Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Double cup of crazy James in the morning, afternoon today. Every day, every day. I almost have everything set up. Sorry, guys. I was like, oh, I'm not ready on time. I didn't even save this. Okay, that's saved now. Cool beans, and the summer greens. Mr. Clean. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. I almost have live chat up too. There you guys are. There you guys are. Alright, let's switch that to live chat. Grab that overlay so I can highlight stuff. Paste it. Hello, Stacy. Hello, Short Stack. Hello, Tinkerbell Hippie, Tara J, Tallulah Lives, Barley Soup. Just Janelle Evans? Just Janelle Evans? I don't know. Hello, Just Janelle. C-Tay and Bump Demon. How you guys doing? I got more James videos for us. We're almost all caught up to like present day. But I mean, like, James goes live for like 8 hours, but he only gives you like 20 minutes of content out of that 8 hours. Just fucking crazy. Maybe sometimes like an hour out of 8 hours, but that's like pretty insane. Like, the rest of it is him just sitting there or sleeping or dancing or humming or coughing or washing random stuff in the bathroom or talking to Josh. Well, no, that's good stuff. We keep the talking to Josh in. Actually, one of these is getting a copyright and I might have to edit it out in post. But I'll let you guys know which one it is. So I'll be like, you listen really close because it might end up getting gone. Everything else, though, is good. This is a way more efficient way to do things. Maybe not efficient on my time. I spent a lot of time today editing this, but I was... What's 6 hours plus 8 hours? Plus whatever he just did now. I think he did like another hour. So maybe we're... but I might cut that down to another 6. But I don't know, whatever 6 plus 8 is. It'd be like 14? 14 hours. So I got through 8 out of 14 hours. That's pretty good. We're over the halfway mark. That's a... Anyways, I don't know why I'm talking about this. Let's just get into it, huh? Let's see what he had to say. I think we're still on March 1st, actually. But we'll end up on yesterday. By the end of it. Where's my folder? Here's my folder. Get rid of this thing. This was the one we left on. What was this? 5:28 p.m. I don't know what day. I'll have to go back and check. But this is James. Blip.
So I think
Whoops.
So I take a wild guess and say this is one of the criminals. Yeah, got it. Lower.
Oh yeah. So when we left off, he was talking to Josh. James is telling them about criminals and stuff. About a minute into this is when it's going to get copyrighty. So you gotta keep your listening ears on for the first 5 minutes, I guess. And then you should be good in case it disappears into the abyss.
You just committed another crime.
What's the secret? I don't know. Did I say there was a secret?
It's so... I can't even believe... Man, I'll tell you what. I'm glad I'm in college for law enforcement, because if it's this easy...
He's in college? He's not in college for law enforcement. He's back on that kick again? He was in culinary school and he dropped out and stole Kai's Chromebook. He's probably gonna cack out any day. I guess he's like, it was a $30 Chromebook. I guess Kai was like the $30 down or never seeing James again. He's like, I'll just take the $30 hit. I don't need to see James anymore. Ever in my life again. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, there's no way it's this easy. Thank you for the gift, by the way. It is that easy. Make my day. Make my day. Welcome to broadcast.
Was that still the old one? Was that the new one?
That's the unlocked one.
No.
Yeah.
The new
I'm not gonna finish it off yet. You know? Yeah.
Yeah.
Running out is the part that sucks.
No, yeah, the pictures look good today.
I don't know if this will ruin your taste buds, but coffee and cherry. Do you like cherry?
Mm-hmm.
Coffee and cherry juice.
That's James's drink combo. Coffee and cherry juice. It's like his, what's another good drink combo of James? Yogurt and lemonade. They was doing the lemonade and iced tea. That's a normal drink combo. That's what, Arnold Palmer. Yeah, that's like a normal drink combo. But make a Josh drink. Josh's like, I just want to drink wine and drive home like a fucking maniac. He was doing laundry today. Josh is out doing James's laundry. I can show that from today. Damus clipped it on the Twitter. We can check the Twitter too, see if we missed anything else other than this. I've been like really deep into just editing the fuck out of these because like we can't just be sitting here listening to copyrighted music, spinning around on a chair for 8 hours. We got better shit to do.
It's not as good as what you're drinking.
No.
But not too bad.
It's not too bad. Yeah, those pictures look good today when I was looking at it. It looked really good on there. It's nice and clear. Oh, it's not too bad.
Yeah, I'm impressed. Because like I told you, I went through 50 gigs in a day. Mm-hmm. So they said, oh, your internet might slow down.
This is where it gets copyrighted.
It's not slowing down. It's doing good.
Well, that's good.
I'm gonna be here for you, baby.
Chargers are on point. I'm talking to my uncle.
It is Christian, easy listening, light rock. That's what I would classify this as. I think that's pretty on the money.
Yeah, they told me that your parents have a surprise for me. That's what. No, not on live stream. That's what this criminal that's texting me told me.
Who told James that Josh's parents have a surprise for James? Whoever that was is the criminal. I think Conger was saying. Hello, Conger. Good evening. I think you're asking who the crime. Yeah, who committed a crime? I don't know. Was it was it you, Conger? Was it me? Maybe it was Chris Anonymous. I don't know. I don't know who it was.
So your parents have a surprise for me.
Okay.
Civil paperwork with a restraining order? Sure. Not worried about it. Don't go near them anyway.
You don't go over there anyway.
Yeah. Apparently, like. Literally, apparently my sister, my biological sister, people are saying that she has a restraining order against me. I'm like, okay, I haven't seen you in like 3 years, and I don't. You told me you don't want to talk to me, and I don't want to talk to you.
You don't want to this weekend? Just say hi.
Yeah, let me just go travel 2,500 miles to say hello. You know. That's what they do. You know what it is? The internet stuff freaks them out. That's what it really is.
Okay.
They don't understand that. So they're afraid of it. My sister, she tried it for a while. Didn't work out in her favor. Well, it's gotta be his fault.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
I wanna stand out in the crowd for you.
Hi, Mike. Mike, I'll tell you what. I got all sorts of people that are telling me that you're like rebroadcasting me on TikTok and stuff. I didn't look. I don't have any proof of it. So I'm not taking their claims as truth.
Well, then who is this Michael? Whoops. Help center. How do I get to the help center? I don't want... What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Hold up. I had to restart my computer because... Why did I have to restart my computer? Well, I thought it broke my hard drive. That was a scary time of the day. That was really scary. But in doing so, restarting the computer, I don't have my fucking... I need my brush. Hold up. Okay, anyways, what was I saying? I wanted to circle something. Doesn't matter now, but we got it back. We got it back. And the computer didn't crash. Well, the hard drive didn't crash.
Alright, I'm putting a criminal on mute.
Oh, Mike, who is this Michael then? Is it fucking Yeti? Is Yeti's name Michael?
Mike, I want to let you know, if it isn't you causing all the drama, you got people that are criminals that are causing a lot of drama and trying to put it on you. I'm just letting you know. This is one of my stalkers. I just talked to one of my whatever. Seriously, I don't even care at this point.
Is this like when he got really mad at me that one morning that I was sleeping? And he was like, Steve, you come in here on a girl account, make me feel really uncomfortable. I can't remember who it was. It's a fucking Anja or some shit. I don't know. I don't know who it was, but it wasn't me. And he was like, oh, freaking out.
Even if you're one of my stalkers, if you're a fan or a hater, you're a part of my atmosphere, and if I can protect you, I'll protect you.
That was pretty good.
You're welcome to have more.
No, that's good.
Okay.
I'm gonna make you a promise.
Good.
Thanks for the like.
That was good.
If there's
Thanks for the hearts, by the way.
Do we have to have an intervention with Yeti again? Is he like, why is he trying to get in contact with James? Is he on the side of good now? Did we convince him the last time? When he was like, James could be a good salesman, Then we're like, no, that's a bad idea. And then he was like, oh, I see the light. Or is he back to James could be a good salesman and bankrolling him or some shit with Josh?
Yeah. You see where all the rest of them are. I just put them with the balls and whatnot.
Oh, yeah, I read it out.
Thank you.
like nobody loves you. Now when you're trust-making memories
Good luck. Text me, let me know how it
I'll let
goes.
you know what's going on. I'll come back later. I'm gonna stop by the front desk.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
But yeah, I'll come back later. I'll let you know probably the same time. I'll let you know. Yeah, I'll let you know because there's no telling. Alright.
There you go, James. You got the house to yourself now. You're stocked up on food. Maybe you got some extra, like, large shirts. I don't know.
Now, nothing. I'm just hanging out with you the rest of the night. I don't know if we'll be on live, but I'm here. As a matter of fact, I think I'm gonna take a nap. Maybe make some TikToks.
Take a nap and make some TikToks at 5:34 p.m. The only reason I bring this up is because James is like, I bet Steve is fucking smoked some weed and took a nap right now. It's like, what are you doing, James, taking naps at 5 p.m. and making some TikToks? He doesn't even make TikToks. AI makes his TikToks. He just sits there chewing gum on stream and then the TikTok learns. I swear to God, when I was editing today, I'm like, James is fucking, he's like chewing gum. Because at first, I was like, this will be really easy. You can tell in the audio waves, like when he's talking, because it's a little bit louder. So I was like, I can just like, I don't even have to listen to him. I can just by eye cut it. And then he started playing music really loud while talking. So he couldn't do that. So then I just like skim through and see his mouth moving. But then he started fucking chewing gum and singing. And that doesn't help me. That so I had to like, I don't know. There's some parts where like it took a lot longer than I anticipated. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if that's for the AI to train the AI or to drive me crazy. But maybe it does both. I shouldn't be telling this. I shouldn't be saying this live. I'll have to edit this out and post. Hopefully James isn't watching right now. James is busy making TikToks and sleeping, probably.
Don't be watching while you drive. Just don't be distracted while you're driving. That's all I'm gonna say.
I guess Josh is now messaging in the live while driving. Drunk, probably.
Open the broadcast. You're parked. Very funny. And fair.
Like, what happens if Josh gets a DUI? Is he just gonna start walking to work into the hotel every day again and bringing home groceries on his back? Like what is gonna happen then? Oh yeah, someone knocked on the door. I don't know who this was.
Yes, officer.
For you.
Thank you. I
Feel it.
see.
I don't know. I heard him say desk office. He said, "This is for you." Is it food? Did you get food?
All right.
Thought we could have heard something maybe while AI took out the music, but no. It was just static noise. That's okay.
Well,
See, James has his AI make him look like a football player or something, and make inspirational TikToks. My AI to get rid of his fucking stupid copywritten music out of everything. Because fuck that noise.
played with them long enough.
Take me on up to Detroit.
Nah, this isn't live. I've been like cutting out all the dead space, and now we're catching up. I think this was from the second or the first. I don't know because I put them all together.
There's no way.
The whole world singing along. Yeah. Stick that in your country song.
Just leave that on. How's that? That is bright and flashy. I think that's made me feel sick. Thank you. Yeah, it's comes with the territory. They try to make whatever excuses they could, but
Yeah, I seen that he made his OnlyFans, but there's nothing on his OnlyFans except his favorite Sabrina Carpenter songs or some shit.
when you get the amount of social attention I get, it comes with the package. It's what it really comes down to. It's the amount of social attention I get mixed with the amount of privacy I'm able to maintain. So people in my industry get jealous and they pass it down the line and send people like that to harass me. All right, well, my Snapchat's doing something. There's people hit me up on Snap, so I'm gonna go to Snapchat. I will be back. All right. Thank you. Don't forget to follow. Okay, I'm heading over to go live on TikTok. Same username. Darn it.
So like that live, he didn't do fucking anything. Like nothing at all. He just sat around and that was the only thing he said was, all right, I'm going to go live on this other platform now. That's so like, this is the kind of stuff. See, we wouldn't waste any time there. We would have wasted like an hour and a half being like, what is he doing? Is he going to do something? No, fuck that.
I forgot about the vape. Oh well.
Oh, Josh did for sure. Josh is buying everything.
We're restricted. It's okay. It's fine. It is what it is. I'm chilling. At least now I can vape and not have to think about it.
I don't know. I thought that was was that knocking? Is he ignoring knocking? He also starts whispering here.
Thanks for the gifts and stuff too, by the way. I was looking at how much y'all are sending me. I've made almost $10 today. It's my
James, you could make like double that in an hour if you just got a fucking job.
first day live streaming. I can't even believe it. I was wondering why the haters were on the game today. Why they're all cranky. It's because I'm making money. I'm making real money. That's what it is. The live streaming, the social attention. I got myself to the point of fame without having to deal with a single hater. But when I make money, I can make $10 and freak out.
Thought he made $3 off of this subscription. What are you talking about?
But, I'm glad things are going good. I appreciate y'all. and I didn't realize how much money you can make on TikTok. It's like absolutely absurd, and they give you most of it.
Emily, did you know James has sex sometimes too? He made $10 in one day. He has sex sometimes, but not really. Like every time he tells us about it, it's a lie. But that's another brag. He thinks it's like a brag.
That's why I'm making money. It took. I was literally in the middle of saying what I was saying when I realized what you meant. Thank you. Thanks for joining 30 Invite. I like that. I like that comment. That's a good one. Alright, let me restart this live, okay? Thank you for the lightning. I'm going to restart the live stream and just try to stay off the vape. I'll put it away. Maybe I won't think about it. It says live together. Anybody want to live together?
No. No one wants to live with you, James.
Just teasing. Here, I got to turn the brightness down on this phone.
Well, the last two ladies that I know for sure that he hooked up with, because they said, yes, we hooked up with James. One was a homeless lady and one was like a traveling nurse on the run from society. So maybe, like, I don't know. That's not like, if we were to like categorize a demographic that might have STDs, they might fit. Yeah, I'm not trying to be like, I'm not trying to stereotype people here, but
I waved at will. That's right. I used my own free will. I waved at will. I'm trying. See how many dad jokes I can get in. TikTok universe. I want a TikTok universe. Where's TikTok universe go? See, I'm getting spoiled. Y'all are spoiling me. What if I do this? I know y'all love these.
this is really weird. I don't think we don't need a trigger warning. I thought he had a dick though. It's not a dick, don't worry. It's his foot. He's gonna try to put his foot in his mouth because he knows that like there's people with foot fetishes that follow him. And I think they probably send him money sometimes because of feet piece and whatever. But yeah, be prepared as he's gonna do some foot stuff.
You ready? No shame. I know you love these things. The bottom of that sock is not pleasing, but you want to take a screenshot? Get it on that one and put my. It looked like I put my foot in the mouth. Not today. It is beautiful today, isn't it? Well, I'll tell you what. What's the difference between vaping and not vaping? We get the same amount of viewers whether I'm vaping or not. That's what I forgot to do. I was going to add my phone number to the broadcast.
He's live on Bigo right now. It didn't notify me. Yeah, what account is he live on? I don't see him live. On the two accounts that I know of. A lot of James Soroka accounts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not live on any of them right now.
How do you know a joke is a dad joke? I don't know. How? When it becomes apparent. Nice. That's pretty funny. Wow. The algorithm on here is so intelligent. I just mentioned about my phone number. I can't pin my own comment? Yo, somebody do me a favor. Will you type my phone number?
He was on Steb? He must have closed it down. He isn't live now. He was on the Steb one?
Here. Will you type a comment with my phone number so I can pin it? Because I can pin your comment, but I can't pin my own. Why did the Scarecrow get Employee of the Month? Why? He was outstanding in his field. That's hilarious. Would somebody mind sending a comment? You don't have to put text me, obviously. But will you just put my phone number up there? Like you can put like James. Trying to think of how it doesn't look bad. I don't know. You could put James Soroka asked me to post his phone number, and I will pin and put my phone number on there. I'll pin it because I want to pin my phone number up there so people could text me and call me. But I can't pin my own comment. And I'll put it in my profile after I broadcast. I totally forgot to. 323 992-8088. I don't see it. I think it got moderated. Try separating the numbers. Maybe it won't moderate it. Or like put the 1 as an I or something. Or the zeros as O's.
He was trying really hard to get his chat to dox his number for whatever reason. Somebody leaked his number. And I think they were like, aha, you're gonna pay. And James was like, I'll leak my own number then. Show you. So it's just like super leaked now. And then he tried to cancel it yesterday or today. We have that. I have that clipped. That'll come up today.
Yeah, it's not posting. So, oh, there it is. Thank you. Sweet. Appreciate you. Oh, I have to live stream for 3 days in order to be able to. Yeah, I have to live stream for 2 more days in order to be able to pin a comment. But that's the right number. Yeah, it texts me. You can call me. But I'll put that number live, and I just paid the phone bill, so my $13 phone bill. Just paid my phone bill, so I'll have that number as a sideline for y'all. What you doing with the LA area code while in Georgia? That's the number I got when I was in LA. I live in one of the places one of my homes is in Hollywood. Hollywood is one of my homes. I don't know. How do I say that?
James doesn't have a house or fucking family or anything. He just likes the idea of Hollywood, even though when he lived there, he really didn't like it. It was really fun, though. There are so many problems. What was James going to get into today? That backpack night? That was so good. So far, the 2 highlights of, like, the new age James, we'll call it, is him saying that Josh is his uncle. Didn't see that coming. And all that fucking shit after his backpack was stolen. That was beautiful.
I say.
And we all got dirt on our hands 'cause there's red.
And I don't know why he's listening to so much country. And I don't know why copyright was like, okay with this. I already ran it through YouTube. I don't know. That's weird.
North of the Mason.
Well, I'll tell you what. One motivation to smoke or to be vaping less is the live stream on TikTok, because being on live stream, if I vape, I get restricted. So it does motivate me to vape less. It looks like they're not putting my content out there anyway yet. I'm just getting views through shares and whatnot. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and just vape anyway. I will.
Just gonna vape anyways. How long did that take? I don't know. At least there's the time up here. I don't think it was less than a half hour. I would say 6 minutes.
Start getting featured and get put out there after the TikTok team reviews my account again. But when you're being mass reported and stuff, it makes it difficult. But I get mass reported enough times, eventually they're just going to put a note on my account and manually review it every time. And then I don't have to worry about being throttled. But we're not there yet. Another couple of days maybe. Or they surprise me. I got my personal account got verified for live stream with 300 followers. So, you never know. Do I have a few home?
I don't know what he means by that, but you can go live on. I was live on TikTok today. I didn't do anything. I was just like, oh look, it works. But yeah, you can go live without 1,000 followers. There's like a workaround. I showed you guys yesterday. I think it was yesterday. There was like a less than a minute video. It works. I tried it. It works.
California is a state that I call home. And then, I have a few places to go in different states. Places either that I could stay with people or, specific hotels that I like or apartments that I can rent at will or apartments that are kept open for me. So,
Josh told you need to leave Jimmy alone? Josh was like, what's up, homie? I'm doing laundry. Just doing James' laundry.
Nobody knows about my trouble except for my baby and me. I was born a cowboy way out west in New Mexico.
And I say crazy stuff to Josh sometimes. I say to Josh, I was like, I'm never going to leave James alone until like he's back in jail or dead, shit like that. So I'm just surprised he's messaging you, Conger, being like, you got to leave James alone. I guess I get preferential treatment for some reason.
But I do not own land or a home yet. Neither one's an Apple Watch. As far as having 2 watches, I'm keeping time. I use one to keep my heart, keep track of my heart rate, and the other to keep track of time.
Wait, one's for heart rate, one's for time?
Thank you. I'll tell you what, I thought that whole demure thing was over. I didn't know that was still a thing. Thanks for the glow sticks, I appreciate you. Alright, I'm gonna take a break from TikTok. I'll see you all maybe tomorrow, possibly later tonight. Thanks for coming, don't forget to follow. It's us and TikTok.
6 minutes later. 6 minutes later, he's back. He's back. Of course he's back. Doing the same thing. Isn't that... I don't know why that gets me.
I was scrolling through TikTok. So if you have a TikTok, now's the time to DM me. Is the music too loud for you, or are we good? Let me know. One of my types, you know, like you have types.
Remember that time he was like, I'll never date anybody with tattoos. I can't remember what stream it was. I was trying to remember so I could like clip it to show you guys. So I don't know what the fuck he's talking about now.
One of my types. No joke. Fully tatted. All the works. Oh my gosh, man. Do they get in with that?
Oh shit. Okay, so let's grab the other one. That was 3, so this is 4. Oh, hold on. I gotta turn it. Put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it. It's your... It's your... Alright, so I guess that was it for that night. And then this is 6:30 in the morning. James comes back. Same clothes at 6:30 in the morning. This guy.
Darn it. Got restricted. I was getting good traffic too. Been too strong.
His whole 8 viewers there.
Oh well. Oh, I'm playing it. Yeah. When you sent me. Would you message me? I can't look at my messages right now. It was a suspicious violation of suck my dick.
I guess he was not happy this day. He's got some violations. He got some restrictions.
Welcome to the broadcast.
Whispering to us.
You have your shirt off. You're smoking tobacco. Like, what are you, my Catholic foster mother? Like, enough. Holy shit. It's 2025.
What would Jessica Meska do?
God damn it. Well, if you want to be official, you have to pretend like you're child appropriate. The whole platform isn't child appropriate. Like, who the fuck are you talking to? You know what I'm saying? Literally, the
Hey, Dan.
platform says, not for children. 18 plus.
Does TikTok say that?
They should just let you rock out with your cock out. They really should. I'd be sitting here naked. Yeah. The only reason I haven't started an OnlyFans yet is because I don't have an appropriate laptop. I have like a $30 Chromebook. So... Mission complete, sir. Dun, 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 dun. Went a little Murdoch, but it's all good, man.
I don't know what we're talking about, but his volume's lower here. Let's start it up a bit. And it says that no, you have to be 13. I think 16. Some features you have to be 16 or 18. Oh, that James. Is that just going to be his out? I didn't know she was 13 because TikTok's only supposed to be for 18-year-olds. Like, James knows there's not fucking... Like, James knows there's people under 18 on TikTok. He's not an idiot.
I think this is kind of neat.
I take that back. He's an idiot, but he's not, like, that big of an idiot.
I'll tell you, I put a juice in here. It tastes... The taste matches the color. It tastes like root beer float. Thing's pretty neat. Look at this. And you fill it up. You put the juice in there, and you clip it in. And I'm tearing it up on Call of Duty, man. I am tearing it up.
Oh, damn, thank you.
Let me show you. And I tell you, my last game that I just played, I got a nuke. Right before we won the game. Like, literally, last point, I got a nuke. Ah, and I was setting off the nuke as the game ended. Let me see if I can find, like, a good score. Like, there's no even comparing. Let me show you. Check this out. Check that score. Peek that score right there.
I don't know. It's backwards. I really do, I can't even if it's backwards, I can't see how much is the score.
That's 4K.
4K, 4,400. What are the other ones? 1,000. Well, I don't even know. We don't count fucking points, James. We count kill to death ratio. Why the fuck would I care how many points you got? You could have just been like holding the hard point on getting any kills, just getting like objective points. What? Don't bullshit me with objective points, James.
Against 1,800. I'm doing so good.
What's your kill to death ratio?
I just wish the tournaments had like just regular games. And I'm getting 40, 50 kills a game. I'm doing good.
I'll tell you guys a story. I was being Michelangelo, the Ninja Turtle in Call of Duty. And I was doing pretty good. I had fucking 24 kills and only 1 death. And then James went fucking live. And I had to like go and record him. And then they got me. And I was like, ah. And that was my story. That's my story for today.
So, be proud. Okay, I'm going live on Twitch, so I have to have my music off. I think I have to have the music off. I'm not sure. I'm gonna end up getting banned from the platform before I even get my first stream going. I
Like 6.4 kills to 1 death.
just don't know how to delete it. How do I delete it? How do I delete it?
Stream manager.
Oh well.
How's this?
I guess that'll be my first strike. It's okay.
What's Warface?
And then I'll do a game on YouTube. 996 followers. That can't be my account. Do I have 996 followers? But am I live? Can somebody go check my Twitch and see if I'm live on Twitch? I think I'm live on Twitch. I just don't know. Yes. Currently live on Twitch. What did I do today? Oh, I went out and about. Had a good day today. Okay, I'm glad that was on recording. I didn't even get a hit marker. And I was honed in on the enemy long enough to get 2 kills. Well, there's one person watching me on Twitch. Oh no, man. I'm really hoping that you can see on screen how the games are going, because it is ridiculous. Like, I'm getting hit markers where I'm supposed to be getting full-on kills. This is so stupid. I'm playing on Twitch. If y'all saw this, like, I'm not even getting hit markers. Like, it's like, imagine, not even a hit marker. Absolutely ridiculous. There it is. I don't even have words for this anymore. I really don't. I don't even have words. I'm not even getting hit markers. Like, bullets are going right through them. I hate cheaters, man. Don't get me on my vibrate with this. There we go. There's one. You know when you know you're not losing, but you're losing?
I don't know, James. It's a fucking mobile game. What would be the incentive to cheat on Call of Duty Mobile? Like, cheating would take a lot of effort, and it's like Call of Duty Mobile. Who cares about that shit? Does anyone really care about that much? James is the only one I know. And like kids, like kids who aren't allowed to have fucking game consoles because they're too young. but they have phones or like access to their like parents' tablets or some shit, so they play Call of Duty and like PUBG Mobile. That's who's playing those kind of games.
It's that kind of vibe. I really hope there's at least one person watching this live because it's not even funny. We lost because they cheated. That's fine. I guess that's just how it goes sometimes. All right, one more game. Gotta win. One more game. Okay, I don't feel like playing anymore. That when people start cheating, I'm good. All right, bye everybody on Twitch. 4 more followers, and we're at 1,000. Yeah, we got 996 followers. Check that out.
On Twitch? Oh, that's a weird face, James. This bike is apparently the bike that James. Remember, James was like, "I'm gonna rock around on a bike," and I was like, "What kind of bike is it? A motorcycle? A moped? Like, what is it? What is this? This bike?" Apparently, supposedly.
Okay, we gotta put you on the back burner here. We're gonna go right here. There you go. We're live on TikTok. Like it matters. I'll tell you what, I get the same amount of traffic whether I'm vaping on screen or not. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Good morning, George.
I guess it didn't come back, did he? Or maybe he did come back and it was just fucking nonsense. I guess like I don't need this up right now, to be honest. I was gonna pull this up when we got to him doing the laundry. But he's like, "What's up, homie?" I said, "I'm dancing." He said, "Fun, I'm doing laundry." I said, "With Jimmy?" He said, "Nope, I'm at lunch doing his laundry." I said, "At the laundromat?" Because like how could he be doing laundry at lunch? He said, "Yep." I said, "Mamma mia." I'll keep that for when we get to laundry day with James and friend. He only has one friend in this world. It's at 4:36 in the morning. James' fucking sleep schedule is crazy.
I'm grocery shopping. Hi. I just spawned! Holy snakes, man.
Captured Alpha. Lost C. UAV online.
Fucking losers, dude. You tasking up your butt, stupid motherfucker.
He's angry at 5 in the morning. 5 in the morning, James is fucking angry, James.
God damn. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. Oh, Lord God, give me patience. Last game. Not even a fucking hit marker. I'm done. I'm out. No way. I'm not doing it. I'm not playing a game where I'm not getting a fucking hit marker. Like, bullets on the body. Not a hit marker. Not a single fucking hit marker. Fuck that.
He was mad. Oh, that's the other one? Okay. So you gotta do them in batches. That was a small batch one. This one is a bigger one. Where's my other? Oh, where's my guy? Down here. There he is. 5. Oh, wait. I gotta spin it. Gotta spin it. Quick actions. What? No, not trim. I don't need to trim it. Get the fuck out of here. Rotate left. All right, get that out of here. All right, so change his clothes. Maybe this is the day after. I don't know. This has to be yesterday. This was definitely yesterday. I guess 8 in the morning yesterday.
That's so cool. Yo. AI, baby. That's what I'm all in on. For everybody's like, you know, everybody's like, what are you doing? Like, bro, you aren't getting views. What are you doing? Like, you're restricting yourself. I'm working on the AI. What I'm doing right now is advancing my artificial intelligence, the artificial intelligence that is attached to my social media profiles. So back in 2017, I was really active in social, all the way down to the algo. Like, I was really into it. My AI picked.
Did you just call the algorithm the algo?
My AI has advanced in intelligence to the point where my AI knows how to scrub and filter through content on its own. So now, what I'm doing is integrating my AI between platforms to do all that work for me.
See what I mean, though? Like, he has the music so loud, I can't tell when he's talking or not talking on the audio graph. He's got gum in his mouth, so when he's not talking, he's chewing with his mouth open. And then, like, he's singing for the other half of the time. This part was fucking annoying to edit. So let's hope James never does this again.
My AI is going to bring my real life fame to the internet for me. If you notice, I'm getting views on my videos and my photos, right? And I'm getting, some interaction. But realistically, if I let my AI do the work over the next couple of months, it's just gonna do it on its own. I'm automating that process indefinitely. And even after my own death in real life, my AI will continue to produce content and build my family name. It's pretty.
Well, I guess I'll have to start training an AI to fight James's AI. You know, till the end of time, our AIs will be fighting each other.
Sick. Unbelievable, but true.
Time is frozen.
So that's what I've been up
Where all
to.
the universe is open.
And there's no way to thwart it. There's no way to shut it down. There's no way to back it off. It's indefinite and permanent. Very exciting.
What if, like, all electricity ceases to exist, James? We don't have the internet, we don't have anything. A fucking crazy solar flare comes and wipes everything out. Then what? Will your fucking AI self still be around? Will it?
I've secured my future. Either way. Very exciting. You betcha.
He's doing that snapping thing too. Every time he thinks he snaps, something happens to somebody, like he gets rid of them.
Oh, what are the words? What do I do? Got him! That's two. And we're back.
Oh my goodness, Tara, gifting 20 memberships. That's crazy. Thank you. Welcome, Betty R, Sam, Tevin. But let's be honest, Sunshinery, Kristen, hey, Fed Smoker, Jacqueline M, Jamie 2, So Superior, Jamie So Superior, Amy, Draven, Brax, Amanda, Jazzy's Mom, Rabbit Old Bat, Twins, Mark, Turnquist, Red Sequins, Hunter Johnson, Pixel Pixie, and Kamikaze. Wait a second. Kamikaze. That's what I think it is. Kamikaze. Welcome to the membership. I forgot, like, yesterday and the day before. I have to give you guys memberships too. So everyone will have a membership by the end of the stream. Let me do that for you. Thank you for reminding me, Tara. And thank you for gifting so many memberships. You guys are spoiled. Tara spoiled you. Here, I'll spoil you some more. You guys, here's 5 more. And then I gotta remember to do the other 5 probably by the end of the stream. So also welcome Happy Life, Lisa S, Diane, Pacers 420, and Jess. Welcome.
There goes 2 Meta employees.
I was getting men and police.
New
dates added. Live in Toronto,
Criminals.
Chicago, Atlanta, Fort Worth, Oakland, and Seattle. Live the dream. Feel the energy. Get tickets this Friday at 3 p.m. at livenation.com.
They're like, we shut down your live stream. I'm like, I got you incarcerated. I don't play anymore, man.
Can you show us one person he's actually incarcerated? And just one guy, James. Is there one guy that you've incarcerated? Fendi Fu, I'm surprised, Fendi Fu, that you did not get a membership. Make sure you have like membership gifting on. I don't know how you do that. There's some way. There's something you have to like check to be like eligible for them. Because I see you comment, and like some of the people that got memberships, I've never seen them comment. So that might be why, if you didn't get one. And Barley Soup, same with you, Barley Soup. Make sure you have like memberships on. I'll gift 5 more before the stream's over.
I don't. Oh my God, it's him! Yeah, it's me. Live in person.
James attempting another phone call. I don't think anyone picks it up. He does. Well, he has T-Mobile has to pick up for him, so he does. He literally talked. Yeah, I could have talked to James if I still had my old job. I used to work retention for fucking T-Mobile. So like, if you were to cancel your account or cancel a line, you'd have to talk to me. You'd have to, not me specifically, but like someone in my department. And James treated them really poorly. And if I was like training that person, I would have been like muting that and be like, don't listen to him. Fuck him. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the survey. I'm gonna have a lot to say when we get to that part. Fuck James though. He's such an asshole.
Hello? How are you? What's going on?
I don't know. Someone did pick up, maybe. Unless he's acting. Is this acting?
I'm sorry to hear this. I am in Georgia. I'm staying with my uncle. We have an apartment and just trying to stabilize him.
This is like his probation. He doesn't have a probation officer. Who is like, he seems, I don't know, a little scared? Like, why would he be giving up this information to a troll, right? Like, what is this for?
I know, I apologize. I've been getting myself organized. Well, I'll tell you what, I got a job in about 30 minutes to New York, and that should be making a good bit of money off of it. So.
What? I can drive 30 minutes to New York? Hold on. It's hard to hear because when James took this call, there was music playing, so the music is edited out, so it's a little hard to hear.
I got a job in about 30 minutes to New York, and that should be making a good bit of money off of it. So.
Let me put my headphones in. I'm sorry, guys. I really don't know what he's saying. Hold on. I'm intrigued, though. James doesn't usually intrigue me. You know, me and James are like an old married couple. Nothing really intrigues each other anymore. We're just kind of stuck with each other, and fucking, that's why when something intrigues me, I really...
Well, I'll tell you what, I got a job in about 30 minutes to an hour, and I should be making a good bit of money off of it. So.
I got a job in about 30 minutes to an hour, and I'm gonna be making some good money off of it. What fucking job? What do you mean? Just taking jobs like in Grand Theft Auto?
Everyone sort of sells, and looking is what I'm getting. In times, I may be able to get some money.
Yes, sir. No problem. How much do you need?
Magic mirror.
Of course. How much can I get to you?
Who is
What do
the
you mean?
fairest?
Is he dealing drugs? How much can I get for you? What do you need? I'm gonna run a job soon. It's gonna make me some good money. Like, what? The only other thing is like him tricking Josh out. That's not fucking app. That's not. This isn't. That's not. It's not this. I'm trying to think of like the context of this call could be taken in that direction, and I don't feel like it. It feels like drugs. If James hates drugs, James wouldn't be dealing drugs. He's got Josh. He's gonna blow through all Josh's money. What is this? What the fuck is this phone call?
I need a number, sir.
The fairest is not
Yeah, right. Like you wouldn't say like how much cock do you need? Like that's not a. It's not a thing.
Okay.
What did you say?
I'll do what I can.
experience the classic
I
tale
probably won't put a dent in that, but I'll do what I
like
can.
never before.
I'm sorry,
Yes, sir.
my dear.
And I'm here.
I
If you
frightened
need anything or you need to talk,
Look, Loudmouth Hussey was live at this time.
System phone call.
PG. Only
Okay.
theaters March 21st.
We're looking for adults 45 and under to be in our HPV vaccination ad.
Yes, sir.
Sound like you?
Not me.
Okay,
In
I'm
a
not gonna lie to you. I
relationship.
kept
If you're
this number
sexually
for
active
you.
and unvaccinated, that could still be you.
You're the only reason that I renewed
If
this
you're under
phone
45,
number,
you're
sir.
not.
Yes, sir.
For most people, HPV clears on its own, but for those who
course.
don't clear the virus, it can cause certain
Talk to you
cancers.
soon.
Wow.
You too, sir.
Gardasil 9 is a vaccine given to adults through age 45 that can help protect against certain HPV-related.
What is this? Could be fines he owes money on. Because he was talking very proper. Like how much money does he need? Like what? It's a weird way of saying that. It'd be like, what's the minimum payment? Maybe James would say it like that though. That would be way more likely than drugs. It just sounds like drugs. Maybe I just have done too much drugs in my life. Everything sounds like a drug deal to me. I don't know.
Cervical, vaginal, vulvar, anal, and certain head and neck cancers, such as throat and back and mouth cancers,
What is James listening to?
and genital warts.
Because I'm throttling my
Gardasil
content.
9 doesn't
I'm
protect
throttling
everyone.
my
It doesn't
channels
treat
and,
cancer or HPV infection.
playing with things.
These diseases may have many
I'm
causes.
working on my AI.
Your doctor may recommend screening for certain
This is just one of my
HPV-related
channels.
cancers. Routine cervical cancer screenings are still needed. You shouldn't get Gardasil 9 if you're allergic to the vaccine, its ingredients, or yeast. Tell your doctor if you have a weakened immune system, are pregnant, or plan to be.
The most common side effects include injection site reactions, headache, fever, nausea, dizziness, tiredness, diarrhea, abdominal pain, and sore throat. Fainting can also happen.
Money, baby. Got that money coming. Bam! Now, what device is it connected to? What the heck are the headphones connected to? They're connected to something.
Thanks for the Snapchat, guys. Appreciate you.
Song gets you in your feels. Yeah. My channel's growing. I'm taking it slow on purpose.
Put a compliment in there, so I'm leaving your comment.
Thanks for the compliment. I already have a freaking... What do you mean, failed? Discover the latest songs? Oh my goodness. What the fuck is wrong with this thing?
It's actually kind of funny all edited close together. He's not having a good time with the technology today. But this, like, he was going 5 minutes at a time in just silence.
Ugh. What's wrong with this thing? It's working. Let me try removing the card. Oh. Oh, is that why? Maybe? It's fucking ridiculous, man. Did you just send me the voicemail? Text me. Upgrade my plan. Yes. Brighten my day by telling me how a line that I had removed from my account got put back on my account.
Oh, here we go. Here the fuck we go. Okay, so first off, lines just don't magically reappear on people's accounts, okay? That doesn't happen. So right off the bat, James is lying. I guess James thinks he can speed line this process by lying and saying, I already removed this line from my account, which he didn't. This is just going to make the process longer because then this person is going to like click on their fucking little screen. Okay, well, they had their account canceled. You're going to have to get like a manager to fucking retroactively cancel this shit or something. They're going to try to find the cancellation and shit. Like, he's sending them on a wild goose chase and he's going to get mad at them for taking too long.
Area code 323-992-8088. That's the number. That's James Soroka. Saroka. You are not speaking to the amazing James, but you're speaking to James. The regular James. The amazing James is taking a day off. We got 995074. Well, if you take a look at my account, I am calling you from the only line that's supposed to be on that account. And somehow, some way, there was another line on my account.
You know what I would have done? I would have went back into like the fucking call where he requested to have the line put on his account, and then I'd be like, oh, so you're saying that this line was never supposed to be here? And then I would play him requesting the line, and I'd be like, so what's that about? Because I fucking hate people like James Soroka.
Well, I'm supposed to have one line on the account. I had the other line removed, and somehow it is back on the account. You got it. I gotta have the other line removed because it was already removed, and for some reason it's back on the account, and I would like you to re-remove that line because it's a phone that does no longer... Okay, the phone no longer belongs to me, and the line is not supposed to be active. And I don't know if they used that phone to gain access to my account somehow, but they put their... I'm assuming they put their line back on the account.
Who is they? James, you're on people's account. No one's on James's account. The fuck is he going on about? I wonder if it's like a line. You need a SIM card to some like watches. He says these are not Apple Watches, but I wonder if it's like one of those lines and he's just looking at his fucking bill. You know, what is this line? It's your fucking Apple Watch. But I think it leads to like what, his second line or something.
And I need it removed and somehow blocked from being re-added.
This is the one that got leaked, I think.
No, it does not. It not only does not belong to me, but it is not approved to be on the account. Yep. No, there's no other option.
So now this person's probably trying to present James with options like, well, we could maybe like lower the phone plan, or maybe we could upgrade the phone so you could have a new phone, or maybe you want to keep it as an emergency line, or maybe you want to transfer it over to a tablet on a data plan, or like there is a fucking, my bag of tricks is large, son. So like they're just trying to do their job, and James is about to get really nasty.
I can't even believe you just said that. You are one hell of a saleswoman. No matter what, the answer is no. I need that line removed from my account immediately. Oh, God damn it. You better remove this line from my account right now, or I am going to cancel my entire service.
Bet. How much do you owe on the phones? How much do we owe on the phones right now? Let's see. Let's play chicken with them. You owe $2,000 on the phone. You're not canceling your whole account.
I kid you not. I do not need this number. Holy shit. And you're getting one hell of a review when you get me to that survey.
And this is really pissed me. Like, if it was like, if someone I was training was saying this call and they said that would piss me off, because fucking Metro and T-Mobile, they're all about the surveys. For whatever reason, a lot of everything is based off the surveys. If you get a bad survey, people take it really bad. So then I'd probably just be like, yeah, let me take over the call. And then I'd be like, look, asshole, be nice in this planet, but in a fucking customer service way.
And I better get to that survey. Yeah. 2024. Unbelievable. There used to be muscles there.
So I guess that's the... Oh, maybe he's muted? I don't know. I think he's still on the call. If these earbuds are in, I think he's still on the call. He's just showing us his muscles in the meantime. I don't know. While he's on hold, he's showing us the muscles.
I think they're still there. They're just not ripped. I'm not cut like I used to be. Oh well. Now let me ask you. Do I need to speak to your supervisor, or can you help me? Due to this inconvenience, what I'm either going to need from you, due to this inconvenience, either from you or your supervisor, I'm going to need a credit to my account that equals 1 month's worth of the bill.
And that, I hate fucking that shit too. Fuck people like James Soroka. This is I don't think I'm allowed to work in retention anymore. But I won't do it anyways. Because fuck this shit, man. Fuck people like James. I think it's a real call, Emily. There's so many fucking calls I've taken like this. That's why it's like bringing PTSD back on me. I fucking hate, like, it just makes me hate James more. In a weird way. Like, I knew James was a piece of shit. I just didn't know he was one of these people too. Like, one of these people. It's, you have to work, I guess, in the field. One of these people.
Because this is ridiculous. If you'd prefer me to speak to them than you, I'd be willing to. But if you don't want me to have to speak to them, I'd be willing to work through you. It was either not canceled or it was put back on in one way or the other. I mean, I should not have had to make this call. And I think we can both agree on that.
Yeah, let's pull the logs. Let's see if you've used the line in any of the time that you say you didn't even know it was on for. If there's one phone call on this fucking account, I'm not crediting you anything.
3 days ago. Possibly longer. It might have been a full week. All I'm asking, I'm literally asking you for like a $15 credit. So it's not like I'm asking you for the world. No, that line, I'll tell you, I don't know who that.
It's like, and it's not even, if you're a Karen with a cause, I can empathize with you. You know, if like, because it happens, phone companies fuck up sometimes. Emily had a bill recently where it charged her like $2,000. Like, that's a big fuck up, right? And I think if someone was really upset about this and they wanted some sort of compensation, I would be open to that. But I'm not open to this fucking bullshit. This is bullshit. James is a bunch of bullshit. I fucking hate him. Like, he's just making problems for people in the world. He's not solving them. He's like, this person who's helping him could be helping somebody who actually has a real problem like that, being charged $2,000 for no fucking reason.
Line belongs to. I don't know the person well enough to keep it on there. I don't have it. You know what I mean?
And now there's a mystery person involved somehow.
Like, I don't trust it, so I can't. I'm taking the line off either way. I don't know where the conversation is about that. My only question is whether or not you're able to credit me for a month's worth of the bill in return for the inconvenience of it not having been removed. Because I went to the store. I went to the Metro store to get it removed. They did their job, and
well, there you go. You can't cancel a line inside the store. It's like they would have told him to call customer service. So many people. That's James. Anyone, you can't cancel a line in store. If you have a line canceled in store, they called like a retention department, and they shouldn't have done it. Like, they should have been like, I need to talk to the customer because it's my job to like make sure that we retain our customers, because that's what I'm paid the big bucks for. No one should be canceling lines in store. This shouldn't be possible at all.
I thought they did. They said, okay, yeah, no problem. And I thought they removed it, but apparently not. Listen, is the line off? Is the line removed yet? Because this is taking up a lot of my time right now. And I got a phone call I gotta make.
And then this annoys me too. You wasted my time. Now I want to be compensated X amount of dollars per hour. Get out of here.
Hello? Well, you said you're listening to me, but if you were listening to me, you would have heard me say that I went into the store and didn't make a phone call, whereas you just said about a phone call, I went into the store. I have work I have to get done. I have money I have to go make.
He's got beans. You need to make them beans.
So whenever we get this done, let me know, because I am cutting it close. Yeah, I know there aren't. That's what you're here for. I'm hoping you can help me with that. All right. Did you complete the line removal? All right. Well, I have to go. If you're able to throw some credit on there, I appreciate it. If not, you have a wonderful day. Hey, give me 1 second.
The bad guys.
He fucking gave us the finger and ended the live. What did we do, James? The audience? That needs to do shit. Yeah, humanity needs a credit for the time he took from the world. It's true. It's true. See, condensed James is way better than fucking this. All of this that we're watching, like, again, was 8 hours. 8 hours of content condensed into less than an hour, I think. What is like that condensed juice or vodka? Something concentrate. It's like Rick Simpson oil.
You're running away from me. I don't know what to do. Stand corrected. Yeah. Hello. I'm live. I thought we got 23 minutes left. No, let me shut.
I'll tell you, I got all these
I don't know what that was about. Josh got him or something.
agencies hitting me up. It was pretty cool. So if anyone wants premium, hit me up. I'm now doing premium, helping people get exclusive concert tickets, and helping people with their social media and websites. Those are the 3 things I'm doing now. If you're interested, hit me up. You starting an OnlyFans.
What is it? I don't know what CRM is. Customer Relations Management. I don't know if that's the proper thing. They're always switching stuff around. It depends, like, I guess, who you work for T-Mobile as well. Fuck, what was the thing that I used? Am I supposed to say? I don't think it really matters. I mean, like, most of the time for companies like that, there's like a main system that's some fucking jumble of letters that looks like it's like made in Windows 98. And you can usually do the most in those kind of systems. Like if you need to adjust something, that's usually the most immediate way. But they don't like that because they don't like agents having, I don't know, free will or something. So they usually put like this web browser fucking thing on that makes it really dumbed down. And then it's like, you gotta like fill this fucking form out and it'll tell you what to do. And then you can do the adjustments through this form and then they'll see it in 24 hours. And I just don't do that shit. But I can't remember like the acronym for the thing that I used at T-Mobile. I think when I was at, whatchamacallit, Rogers, I was Maestro, and like CGI. And V21. I don't know if any of you guys used to work at Rogers. If you did, those are probably familiar to you.
Fan soon. Hey, did you get what I sent you? Yeah, I know it ain't much, but I don't even remember. Probably. It was whatever extra that it would bring my account down to an even 0. So that's what I got to you. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm well. Now I'm making. If you remember, I told you I started my bit. Well, I didn't officially start my business, but I'm making money and I'm getting there. And I'll be tax legal next season. I haven't made enough to even justify filling out the tax forms, but I am making enough that I could send you something. So I am working on that, and I'm hoping by next week or at least the beginning of next month, then I could send you a little bit more. I don't know if it'll be in time, but okay, give me 1 second. Let me take a look. Let me look at what I got. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I didn't. I'm waiting on one of my people to pay me. Somebody that somebody I'm working with and investing with, and they should be paying me by tomorrow. So I'll try to send you a bit more. All right. Yeah, absolutely. You got anything else going on, or you kind of just making it through, or what's up? All right. Well, I miss you, and as soon as I get things the rest of the way sorted on this end,
I don't know. I've never heard of Salesforce. That sounds like sales, like a sales thing. Maybe customer service thing. But maybe retention was different. I'm trying to remember the name of it. I'm trying to fucking remember the name. I want to say Genesis, but that's not right. I know that's not right. That's like one of the phone systems. Fucking Genesis. I hate Genesis. But it's some fucking. I wonder if I still have it installed on my computer, my old computer.
I'll take a flight out to see you, as long as you don't mind. And we'll go to the bar. We'll go and we'll hang out. I'm not kidding you. I'm not. I know you might think I'm making it up, but you have made more of an impact on my life than you realize. And I don't know how much that means to you, to tell you how much you mean to me. But I am doing everything that I possibly can to help get resources your way, and also, send you what I could personally. And I hope it helps. So, thank you. Something I'm trying to figure out. I recognize so many of you as people that come and hang out live stream every day. And I'm so thankful. It's just, I don't talk, we don't talk. There's so many of you that are here. And you're here every day.
Citrix. It was Citrix. That was the thing. At least that was like the main program thing, and then there was like programs inside of Citrix. But that was like the big thing that you got through everything with. I'm pretty sure that was the name of it. That was at least the work at home people used.
And I don't hear a word out of you. And it blows my mind. I'm thankful you're here. I am. It's just, I guess I'm so used to connecting with everybody that comes into the live stream that now that my life has progressed a bit, maybe that's why. I don't know why. But, if you ever decide that you want to reach out or,
Could you imagine? Could this be Steve Kelso on the phone trying to pay him back and get on the cruise? He was jealous of Josh and Steve. It's crazy to me that Josh is like, you know what? Fuck a cruise with Steve Kelso. I want to go live in a dingy hotel with James Soroka instead.
You want to have a conversation? My inbox is always open if you don't feel comfortable commenting. Just remember that, all right? I'm here. I've been here for a long time, and I don't plan on leaving. All right, well, it looks like I'm boring most of yous, so I'm going to go. Thanks for hanging out. Misuse and abuse of...
That was... Tara. It was Tara. I was going to say it was Kristen. You're Kristen, though. It was Tara. Gifted the membership.
The reporting tools. Very exciting. So, I'll be a nice little fly magnet and get my traffic. Wow. That is some high definition audio. The quality and clarity on this is absolutely out of this world. Check this out. That is literally friggin', what do you call it? Like console quality. That's like PS4 quality. It's not PS5 quality, but it's like, I'd say PS3, PS4 quality. That's awesome. And not a single hit marker. Well, a hit marker or two. But it's a connection. I got the best connection I could right now. In a week or two, I will have an unbelievable connection.
What's he getting in a week or two? Does he think he's getting an apartment in a week or two? Or is he getting, like, Starlink in a week or two? Ooh, quantum psychology.
Did your message go through? I don't know. Let me, I'm in the middle of a game. And I was last kill. Adventure. Okay. Yeah, how about somebody falsely reported me for gambling? So I submitted it for an appeal and a review. And I'm back on in like a half hour. Nice try, though. That's what happens, I got my first subscriber. And the haters got mad. Friggin' losing their minds over $3 a month. Go figure. First sub on here. I don't know, I guess it's not there now or something, but yeah, right before it got taken down, somebody subscribed for money, yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, Steve Kelso works at Disney.
Well, send me a message. Message me on here. We'll talk about it. Well, I do Call of Duty Mobile.
It's high def, okay, Wolf? Okay, Seath Wolf? It's high definition.
It was 5,000 for the international professional tournament. I was in 5,000th place when it was done, and I didn't really have time to play at all. I think I put in an hour and a half worth of game time, and I went from 90,000 to like 5,000.
That's still really bad. Being ranked 5,000th in anything is pretty bad, James.
So, I'm pretty good. I've been playing for like 10 years. I'd say I have months. I mean, I definitely have months worth of playtime in Call of Duty. But
that's actually a good theory. I mean, I don't know if anyone's really looked at his, gone on the dude's profile. Someone sent me a screenshot of his profile, but it would make sense from like a business standpoint in James's brain to be telling Josh to sub to him on an alt to make it look like, give the illusion of success or something. You know what I mean?
I don't want to push it and say a year, but I got a decent amount of time to put in on this. I'm not too bad at it. Hey, what's up? There's our first sub. What up, dude? But I do not belong to a gaming group yet. I'm not in like a clan or however you say nowadays. I don't know. But I'm looking for one. Because I think when you play professionally, when you get into the the bigger tournaments, you have to be on a team or something, if I remember correctly. So, and I do plan to. They make some good money doing it. Now here, yep, spawn right next to me. I called it. I went to put out my Sam turret. I thought to myself, oh, wait a moment. I should have waited. Hat and a mustache. That looks pretty cool. Let me try that one.
I don't think we would lose Kelso. I think Steve Kelso, he's a little smarter than Josh. At least I hope so. But who knows these days? Who can say at the end of the day?
Yeehaw. That's what we're going with. Yeehaw.
Oh, that was weird too. He invited me to join his live with him. So obviously, no, I did not.
All right, so this will show you. So for those of you that are trying to get me on your team in the clan part of it, right? 26 kills. The rest of the team, they got 13, 14, 7, 12. Enemy team 10, 14, 16, 14, 6. So that's how I'm doing. So we lost the match, but I stay on top of it when it comes to the kills. I'm not.
But what are the deaths?
Too bad. No, coming in the back. They're coming around back.
We've taken the lead.
Because if you're losing, James, and if you're dying like 40 times, it might be better to not have you on the team. Like, they might just be using James as a guy to kill to get points, you know? So James could have, 24 kills, but he gets up a really bad kill to death ratio.
Hardpoint contested.
We're doing good.
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Why is all this in here? Why did I keep this part?
Hardpoint is ours.
What am I playing? Call of Duty Mobile.
Why did I keep this in? I must have fucking deleted the wrong version.
I have to admit, these ones are quick. I have to admit, these ones are quick.
Or whatever you get.
Bam!
Okay. This was supposed to be edited out. I don't know why. It's in. What is he doing? He's flipping himself around.
The amount of kills that I should have that I didn't get due to either lag or technical difficulty. And this has to be charged. Alright, you got my undivided attention. What do you want to do with it? Alright, so since we're up, I think it's time for next coffee. What do you think? A little bit of coffee, yeah. Mi amor. I'm gonna turn this air off. Nice and cool now. You didn't even want to know the notification I just got. I'll tell you what, man. In my line of work, it's just you never know. You never know what you're gonna see or what you're gonna get.
Yeah, that big chunk there of him just playing fucking Call of Duty. I don't know how the fuck that stayed in. Oh well. Hell yeah. Xavier. That's Xavier. So he also, this was from the live he did where Josh is doing his laundry. Or he gets Josh doing
It is food that I made with you.
What the fuck did James make today? What did he make today? God damn, it's probably fucking more ramen.
Okay.
That's it.
Look, we got wine in the background. Just drinking our lives away. At the fucking hotel. Oh, at the Hotel of California. Such a jammy place where you gotta escape. Woo! Well, that's the James stuff. But we gotta, I don't know. I miss Brooke. What's Brooke been doing? What has Brooke been doing? Has Letitia been back? Letitia, well, last time I checked, which was like, I don't know, I want to say 12 hours ago, Letitia was still MIA, which is interesting. So let's check that real quick. Love notes for TLC. Up in the sizzy. Oh. No. Nothing. Got nothing. Wonder what's going on with this woman. What's the other? Brooke? 2 hours ago, Brooke is live. Brooke is having fun. I wish you would join her. Let's sunglasses face the fucking telephone sign hand face. Good sunshine. The fucking bonnet. The world's on fire. Whatever. This is only 42 minutes. I don't know what this is about.
Y'all, it started back raining. I went to get the car. I had to call insurance.
I was just gonna yell at the insurance people. Why is everybody yelling at fucking customer service people today?
Second.
press 1. To get help on a quote, please press 2. For service on an existing policy, please press 3. To hear our...
Thank you for calling.
Oh,
We
Lord.
appreciate your patience.
Had keypad. Sorry. So, my front windshield is chapped. It's cracked all the way. Halfway across. So, I've got to get it fixed, y'all. I'm hot. What is that? Hold that. Can you pull my sleeve? Yes, ma'am. This is Heather Clark. I'm calling because I have an existing policy with y'all. I had a incident with a rock that flew up and cracked my windshield a few weeks back, and it is spreading across my driver's side.
Did we see that? Do we know of this rock incident? Reddit probably knows. Let's go to the Reddit. I'm glad that someone came in and was like, I found you through the Reddit. And I searched my name on Reddit and no one was talking about me there. And I was glad because as soon as fucking Reddit gets involved with my life, we usually dip out. That's what we did with Mandy and Maurice. What the fuck is this? What is this? Brooke. Why does she look like that? Why does she look... Actually, I don't know. Maybe she's just stressed out. It's a bad day for her. Anyway, I'll look for the rock incident while she's going.
I've never had to file a claim with y'all before, and I wanted to see what my options were.
All right, yes, ma'am. Let me get your policy pulled up so I can...
This is actually pretty accurate. Like, is this... This has to be AI, right? This isn't real letters. This is... Yeah, it's not real letters. Imagine this is real. That'd be pretty fancy.
Phone number you would need to call to file your claim.
Girl, you the insurance company. I filed my claim through you. You're the insurance company. Here we go. This is why I wanted to film this.
Who are we going to be getting insurance from? It's an act of God. The Rock is an act of God. We're going to go to the street, take the fucking money from the street itself. Who adopted this highway?
Okay, yeah, that is Southern General that you would call to report it. Now, you do have a $500 deductible because the deductible you got the insurance or what your policy was written with.
Right. Okay. So I need to call them and tell them that it's cracked?
Yes, ma'am.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
That's not fucking happening. First of all, a windshield don't even cost $500 fucking dollars.
I don't know. How much does a windshield cost? How much windshield would cost if a windshield could cost wind?
I'm so sick of this scammy ass shit. Windshields are free. They're free.
I don't think just everywhere they're just giving out windshields.
Well, that won't be happening. It'll stay in there till the motherfucker falls out. $dollars. And the windshield free. Yeah, I know. I'm from North Carolina, and so this is what I complain about. They're so fucking stupid up there. They allow shit like this to happen. And they keep voting for bullshit like this. We used to have free windshields in North Carolina, too, with your insurance policy. And matter of fact, there was one time that I went through 2 of them before they made me pay a deductible for the 3rd. So, yeah, that's some North Carolina bullshit. I agree. It's crazy. Crazy. I'm not paying no fucking $500 deductible. And literally something like that'll piss me off enough that I fucking take that policy elsewhere. Think I won't start calling around for a new fucking insurance company today. Matter of fact, we can go ahead and start on that. Because I don't play these fucking games. You're not going to rip me off.
Is that the objective? Find a new insurance company? I bet you she didn't fucking complete this. I guarantee you she didn't.
First of all, I have never even had to file a claim. I've had this truck for almost 4 years. 3.5 years, almost 4 years. I never even had to file a claim. Not once. That means that my windshield should be fucking free. But because all these other bad drivers out here have had so many fucking claims, now my windshield is $500 fucking dollars. You get it? That's how it works. That's absolutely how it works. Everyone else is penalized for the few people on the fucking road that don't know how to maintain their lane and not hit other people with their cars. So this is why everybody's insurance is skyrocketing. This is why we're paying fucking $500 deductibles on something that should be free. And newsflash, here's the kicker. Illegal immigration has a little bit to do with that as well.
Oh my god, what the fuck for the custom windshields? How? It doesn't. It fucking doesn't.
People out here with no tags, registration, and or license or insurance.
A rock hitting your fucking windshield? Like, windshield costs money. They don't just fucking grow on trees. A windshield tree. Could you imagine? A fucking windshield tree. It's insane that she just expects to get her third windshield for free. She said she went through 2 already, right?
Ask the people in Springfield, Ohio, what their insurance looks like. Ask how much their deductibles for their windshields are now. I'm sick of it. I'm absolutely sick of it, y'all. I shouldn't even have called. That's why I never called. I said I was going to do it Monday. I said, fuck them people. I don't want to hear what they got to say because I don't want to be in a bad mood. And then I didn't do it yesterday because I didn't want to be in a bad mood. Here we are. Wednesday. I'm in a bad mood.
I empathize with that.
Pisses me off. So you know, kids, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. You know, your insurance is going to be fucked anyway. Just drive however the hell you want. Just damn. Drive however the hell you want, because your insurance, your good behavior won't count for shit when you need your insurance company. Point in case. Been with them for almost half a decade. Ain't never had to file no claim. Ain't never had to pay for a damn windshield. You know what I mean? And all of a sudden, because of everybody else's behavior, now I'm penalized, and they want a $500 deductible for a windshield. I had State Farm. That's who I had for like 13 years.
What happened?
Yeah, I had State Farm at one point. I think I left them right after COVID, and I've been with this company since. And I love this company, but I don't know. It's kind of ridiculous. I'm going to make a phone call real quick. Silverado. I just want to prove a point. So hold on one second. I want to call this business and get a quote for a new windshield for my truck. Yes, I was calling to potentially get my windshield replaced. I was trying to get a quote.
Sure, what kind of car is it?
It's a Chevy Silverado 2017.
And you paying out of pocket or insurance?
I'm sorry?
Paying out of pocket or insurance?
It would be out of pocket.
All right, 2017 Silverado.
Yes.
All right, give me a second.
No problem.
Chevy Silverado 1500 body style.
Yeah, it's the Z71 LT, I do believe.
Okay, does it have any sensor on the windshield?
No, it doesn't have anything on the windshield.
Just a plain glass?
Yes.
Yeah, I can do it for 300.
Yeah, I mean, so do that then, Berg. You know, there you go, saving $200.
300. Okay. Well, thank you so much. Thank you. Now, for him to be able to do it for 300, that means that he's getting that windshield at a significant price decrease. He's got to make money off of this. So that tells you right there that that windshield is probably anywhere from $150 to $200 because he wouldn't do that job for less than $100. Point in case, these insurance companies are ripping people off. There's no reason that a deductible for a windshield should be $500.
Why didn't you press her on it then? Why didn't you get like your insurance policy up and be like, look, is it not cited here? What I signed to is like I get a free windshield. Why are we always the brunt of everything? Something goes wrong in Brooke's life and like her audience gets shit for it. Like not the person who caused the issue. Or you know what I mean? Like it's just why? Why doesn't she ever just confront things head on? She's got the attitude. The only person I seen her confront head on was the Planet Fitness lady, and she went to court for that.
It would only cost me approximately $300 after labor and the windshield itself to even get it replaced out of pocket.
Yeah, Heather went live today too, but Heather is like acting like James. She's not doing anything. James actually live right now on TikTok, not doing anything. I'm just recording him. Because we're not... How many viewers do they have? 6.
That means that the glass is probably, like I said, $150 to $200 tops. It is what it is. I'm going to ride it out till the motherfucker falls out the frame. Because I ain't paying $500 for a windshield. That is, you would have to be really naive to do that, you know? And I understand that the upcoming generation don't understand these things, but this is why I talk about these things, because if we don't stop this now, next year that windshield will be $600. And then the year after that, it'll be $700. And then the year after that, it'll be $800. And before you know it, in 2030, it'll be $1,000 to get a fucking windshield replaced. We got to stop this shit. You stop it by stopping supporting it. Where there's a will, there's a way. I don't care if I got to go learn how to blow glass today. I ain't paying $500 for a damn windshield.
Well, through her insurance company, they wanted a $500 deductible. So that she called the other place and was like, how much if I just like pay out of pocket? And he was like $300. So that's why she's saying, I'm not paying $500. She can go pay $300. And I'm saying, like, if it was in her policy before, why isn't she pressing like the customer service agent? Maybe the customer service agent is just like tired. She doesn't know like what policy she's on or something. She's just assuming that windshield going to be $500 deductible. She doesn't know Brooke's on the fucking, I don't know, the yellow plan or something. You know what I mean? I don't know.
And I like how she tried to say that it was my policy that I picked. No, bitch. Nope. Nope. You lying. you're lying, because I never would have picked a policy that did not come with a free windshield.
Right. So why aren't you fighting with her about it?
And listen, y'all know I love my insurance company. But that's probably because I ain't never had to file no fucking claim. Here we are. Full circle moment. This is why I got beef with people, because it's wrong. And not only is it...
Does she love her insurance company because it's like really cheap insurance that doesn't cover anything? That would make a lot of sense, right? I love my insurance company. I only have to pay like $20 a month. That doesn't cover fucking jack shit. What was, you know, those commercials is like, the general, oh, you, no other car insurance will take you. Print off your car insurance for like $19 a month. The general. Is it that? I can't remember what she said she had.
Is it wrong? It's borderline illegal. And it might be. Flat out illegal. There's illegal shit going on everywhere. Ask my daughter.
What? Ask your daughter. When did, why, what? We don't know Brooke's daughter. We don't know you like that, Brooke. Who is who talking to? Brooke? Who is Brooke talking to? Who am I talking to?
And hell, if that dude will do it in Jacksonville for $300, I can probably get it done in North Carolina for $200 through a private person. And you know good and well, critter, that BMW windshield wasn't no darn $500. Not even to make, you know what I mean? Like, y'all, they are making so much profit right now, it's ridiculous. Car parts went up. Insurance companies are robbing people left and right. Like, it's really...
Well, I don't know who is he talking to. Did the phone actually ring or is he talking to himself again? I'm looking at him on TikTok. He's just staring. He's listening to music, staring into my soul, not talking to anybody. And yeah, I mean, like, I see these pictures of James. I'll put them up if... God. You guys want to see him. But I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't... Oh, Amanda might be behind stream. But might be behind on stream when we were watching. I thought James was doing something exciting, and I was like, we should probably snipe him if he is, but he's not, and I got confused. But I want to see James giving himself a small dingling in AI land for some reason. I guess that's a thing he wants.
Really crazy. And then I be covering these scams on live. Boom, there was another one. I just showed you point in case that the insurance companies are...
This is what we can expect from his OnlyFans. AI generated shit. So in case you want to cut out, or in case you want to put a middleman in between you and AI itself, like, why couldn't you just make this image yourself of James if you really wanted to, right? It's just put through like an AI thing. There's lots of pictures of James on the internet too. But I guess it makes more sense to pay James for him to fucking pay an AI system to do this for him. Yeah, like, it's AI. He could have made it, I don't know, whatever prompt he used. Make my dick bigger. Prompt, I don't know.
They're robbing us because I called a guy and he said he'd replace it for $300. So if he can do it for $300 and he can come out of pocket to cover the cost of the windshield and then drive himself to meet me to put it in for $300, he has to turn a profit. So that means that he's getting that windshield. I mean, he's not going to do it for less than $100. And he's probably getting that windshield for maybe $125 to $150. He's probably making just as much profit off of the labor that he is off of the purchase of the windshield.
Okay, are we gonna open a fucking car shop though, Brooke? We can't get those prices. Like, I really hate people who are like, but it's only worth this much. It's like, are you paying the employees who made the fucking product, and did you ship it, and did you fucking put it in stores? Did you negotiate the deals? Things cost what they cost. And that's it. That's it. If you don't like it, go buy something else. Go get a new truck. I don't fucking know. But I hate shit like that. I hate it.
But if the insurance company wants to charge me $500 and I can find somebody that'll do it for $300, that tells you right there that they're making almost 4 times a profit off of the purchase of the glass.
Grapes cost $16 for like a thing of grapes. That's crazy to me. But I didn't grow these grapes. I didn't genetically engineer them to taste like cotton candy. I didn't ship them from fucking California, you know? So I pay $16 for my grapes and I shut the fuck up about it. If I wanted to buy cheap grapes, I could buy some fucking raggedy Canada grapes, and they wouldn't be that great.
Do you get it? They're turning 4 times the cost of the glass into profit.
Nah, green juice is actually insane. I don't know what's up with that. That's a scam.
Scam. That's a scam.
That's right, Brooke. Not your thing, but the green juice.
$100 deductible. Yeah, you shouldn't have had to pay no deductible. That's what you pay for insurance for. You've already paid for that windshield like 10 times over, honey. I know I have. I've had this truck for almost 4 years. I ain't never filed a claim, ain't never asked them for nothing. I pay my, and matter of fact, when I
Why does she love I'm trying to understand the love for the insurance company if you've never done anything with the insurance company before.
first got this truck, my insurance was over $300 a month, $358 a month. I paid that for the first year for full coverage, $358 a month. Then it went down to $250. Then it went down to $230. And then I called one day and she's like, oh, it's $131. I had points drop off. And she's like, oh, it lowered. But I've already paid for a windshield. You know what I mean? I saw somebody say, ooh, I don't know about this, y'all. Whoa. I ain't never used this before. Where's some lotion? Oh my God, what have I done? Yo!
I don't know, but I thought we were going to go fight with more people on the phone, Brooke. Let me see if I can get... Does she get back on the phone? She's doing a lot of sporadic... Wow. Can I put it down here? I guess I could. This is what I'm looking at. All these sporadic movements, no phone. She's like very expressive with her... She gets outside the... What's she doing outside the truck? Oh, she's going... I don't know. She goes on a little adventure. I guess we can let it cook. We'll skip a little bit ahead because she's kind of dragging. Whoa. Oh, that's James just double streaming. Tripping me out. Let's go to... Oh, wait. No, that's makeup. I thought... Never mind.
After hearing that, it really stressed me out, even trying to think about calling them. And then I call them, and it's worst case scenario. And I've never filed a claim. I've never had an accident. I've never asked them for anything. And I just feel like it's not fair that I have to pay for a windshield when my insurance is good. Let me put some on my chest and see if it helps. Let's see if I can even this shit out. First of all, I do like it. I do like it. It's just a little dark. Oh, and I swear sometimes people just wake up. Oh, I hope Brooke calls today so we can scam her.
It's exactly what they say in the morning meetings. Yeah, yeah. I really hope that Brooke lady calls so we could scam her. I've just been looking to scam somebody.
How can we scam this poor homeless girl some more? I swear, I feel like that all the time. I feel like people are just out here trying to damn get over on me. Sad damn way to think, but I appreciate you, Beth. Thanks for hanging out. Is that Tavares? Tavares? Rhinehouse? Is that how you say that? Tavares? Also grabbed some setting spray when I was in there. This stuff works really good. It's from, oh no, I've never used this one before. Lee Mercery? I don't know. I've tried one of their setting sprays before. It looked similar to this. This might actually be the same one. But it just transfer proof, humidity proof. So you spray this on your makeup after you do your makeup and it stays on your face for the entire day. And it helps your makeup to not transfer onto other people's clothes and stuff. That's the whole point of a face spray. It's to lock.
That's great, Brooke. I don't know. It doesn't look like she's really giving us much. Let's go to the Reddit. See what they got. See what they got for us over at the Reddit. And then I was gonna say Heather is like, I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong. Heather just stared at the camera doing her makeup, right? She didn't do anything. Even they're like, boring. I'm on the wrong subreddit. But it's just, yeah, it's boring. Nothing happened. Why is this not? Oh, Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia, Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia, let me go. Breezy Briefs. With the Brookster. Oh yeah, there's all this weird fucking whatchamacallits. They're like posting the pictures of her as toys, which is kind of weird. No clips though. No clips. Has anyone heard from Letitty? No, I checked her thing and nothing there. We could check on that pee lady who drinks her pee. See if she's been doing anything. Linktree. No titty today. No titty yesterday either. Don't know what she's doing. Don't know what the plan is there. We got... What was the last one we saw of this? Dude, we definitely saw this one. And we definitely saw that one. She has period blood on her face. I think this one too. Hold up.
And this is accurate.
Yeah, the Tupperware. Remember the Tupperware? The big Tupperware fucking conspiracy? The Tupperware being evil? What's this one?
Hey guys, so I'm just down at the river. Just came for a walk with Gaia, and I had some...
I think we saw this one too. We saw this one.
Hey guys, we're just at the new property that we're going to move the bus to, and you can see I've whippersnippered this bit of grass, and I've got all of that behind me to do. So yeah, just getting that done today, and got the kids here, probably going to go to the creek because it's right there. And just enjoying the land. Yay! Hey guys, we're just at... How's that make you feel, Asa? Cheesy.
her page is all over the fucking place. Like, is she a family vlog? Is she a fucking shock value content? Is she like whatever this is? Like, what's the angle here? What is the purpose of this account? You're in therapy, huh?
Hey guys, you want to hear about another little bit of magic that's been happening? Ah, she's got the key. She's got the secret. So get this. Oh my gosh. So we've been having this ongoing adventure with the key. Did
she lose the fucking key?
Ignition, somebody told me in a locksmith place in Cairns to get the ignition out and bring the whole barrel down so that they could get the key cut. And when I tried to get the barrel out, I had a couple of friends helping me. When I tried to get the barrel out, there was like all these wires attached to it that were obviously like really important.
Whatever happened to lightning in a baby bottle? That was Sean. Sean, good old Sean. Sean is, she deleted her whole channel and disappeared. I was told that she was writing a novel. Sound familiar, huh? That's what the titty's saying. And that she got everything she needed for it, so she deleted everything. Which is unfortunate because she was pretty interesting. It's just like she streamed way too much too for me to be able to kind of break everything down and keep my head sane and cover other people as well. But yeah, I mean, like she kind of, I think she deleted her whole channel actually. Not just the videos, but the whole channel in general.
So I didn't want to cut those. Anyway, and then the guy who's going to drive the bus, who's a really lovely guy who I think is going to come on and introduce himself to you guys, but he basically was like in contact with a locksmith person, and all of last week he was kind of really busy, and then I was like, right, okay, just send me the numbers and I'll do it, I'll call them. And so I called them on Friday, and the guy was like, I called this one particular other place, I think, and the first person I called, and he's like, send me a picture of the ignition. So I sent him a picture of the ignition, and he's like, does it look like this? And sent me another picture back. And then, and I was like,
this is like the longest fucking story, bro.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. And he sent me through the picture of the key, and he's like, is this what this looked like? And I was like, yeah, that looks, and I sent it through to the guy who drives the bus, who actually used to own the bus. Who's going to drive the bus for me. It's all been so wild and magical, and I've been wanting to share it with you guys, but I also haven't been wanting to like overshare, you know, until we got to this kind of point. But basically, so the key cutter guy sent me, called me and was like, okay, so it's $110 if you want to come, if you want me to come and bring it up to you, and if you want to come and pick it up, it's $10. So I'd like budgeted for like, you know, a couple of hundred, few hundred. It's an old bus. I'm like, who knows what kind of key. And it's basically just like a pretty standard key of like a pretty standard ignition lock. And so I was like, oh my God, so I was going down to Cairns anyway because it was in Cairns, so hence the delivery. I was going down to Cairns anyway to get the kids on Friday. So I just picked the key up, and I've been like, oh, I don't know, like, is this gonna work? Like, this is crazy. $10? Like, what? And
she's got fucking flies crawling on her face. I would just hotwire this shit. I wouldn't even have budgeted $200. No, we're gonna learn how to start a fucking bus without a key. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, and so the guy who's gonna drive the bus came around yesterday and tried it, and it fucking works. But the battery needs to be recharged, so that's the next step. But yeah, I just thought I'd let you know where we are at with the key. We're nearly out of here. Woo! Hey guys, you want to hear about another little bit?
I don't want copyright stuff. What is this? So she's just doing balancing. What's that? More fucking noises. When you get the call to run away to the jungle and embody your inner wildcat. I wonder what her ex thinks. Like, what happened to this fucking person? She was a normal person before, you know? It's scary. It scares me in life.
I do believe in fairies. 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 Whoa. Oh my gosh. I do believe in
Well, she's fucking high on something, probably mushrooms.
I remember when. I
think. Yeah, it's pinned. That's a pinned one. So that's what Lucy's been up to. Tripping on mushrooms. Taking bad care of her kids. Yeah, business as usual. Business as usual. It is. Yeah, it's a dragonfly. Dragonfly. Let's see. Hold on a sec. No, James listening to copywritten music. That might be it. That might be it for today. Who is it? Who's another person? Who's another person we look at in this world? In this world of today and the things. You can't remember. I can't remember. I was going to the woods here in Manitoba, Canada, and pretend I'm a little wildcat. We got woods in Ontario, but I just walk in them and drink margaritas sometimes in the woods. Remember when I did that? Those were the days. Those were the days, yeah. Bow, 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 bow. That's not the fucking button. Hold on. Here. Look at that. Look at that. I'm trying to think of what else we could do. We could watch old James, since James is in the thumbnail. Shanny's been saying neither her nor Jason are child abusers. I mean, like they are, though. It's on camera. It's on fucking camera. But welcome, C-Tay. Just Janelle Evans. Just Janelle. Puff Puff, Chocolate Cake Incident, and Crypto Queen. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I swear there's like at least one other person we cover that I'm like blanking on. Oh, that Daisy chick. What the fuck's Daisy been up to? Oh, and Wendy. Wendy's live right now. What's up with Wendy? Updates on things. Wendy's a good one to end on because like she puts me to sleep, but you will like end on a nice soft Wendy note, you know. Actually, we'll do a poll. I need to smoke weed anyways. You guys want to finish with Wendy, or you guys want to do like some old school James? This or that? Oh, we don't need a question mark there. That crazy Wendy or old James stuff. We'll let it run for a couple minutes. What do we got? What else we got? What can I leave you guys with for a second? Night driving. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. Fuck. Okay. Okay. It's not that bad. My numbers, my stats up here are just wrong. It was like, there's only 30 people. I mean, not that that would really matter. No, my phone is like not fucking working properly, so I'm not getting notified. It's good that James is fucking notifying me of shit, but not important things. And then I spilled all my fucking weed. I don't know what happened there. I like picked up weed to put in the bowl, and like a stem was sticking out of it. Flipped over my whole tray. That was cool. It's fucking dope. Let's see what you guys want to do. You got old James stuff? What kind of old James stuff? Let me see my list of old James things to see. Party's over. It's better than watching James. James is just sitting there listening to music right now. Whoa, I got the shivers. Someone's walking over my grave. Scary. Scary. Okay. Whoa. I'm not talking to you, Siri. What the fuck? Get out of here. Get out of here. I didn't even say anything remotely close to that. Fuck. Things are just distracting me now. That's not the fucking thing I want. I want my notepad, not, fake. Oh yeah, the lightning subway manager fight. Goes into a fight over a loud car. Cries over the car crash. Don't have that one, but I think like I can't show that one. I have to blur things to show that one. James crying in a tent. I have to blur things in that. Slave criminals, I don't know where that is. The security guard at the train station, we did see that before. You could also just go to Conger Chronicles and see what he's got there. Let's see. Let's see. There's Ruckus. What got me in trouble? Let me see.
Oh, wow.
I'm just skipping real quick through the visuals. Just through the visuals. I have not seen this. This is during the scary era because he's wearing the woman beater hat. This is the hat he was wearing when he was like, he admitted to hitting women and everything, and he thought that the internet was accepting him for it or whatever, because I guess a couple people were like, that's okay, James, because, you know, the world is full of fucking piece of shit people. So he's really confident. He thought he could just do anything in life. But so I haven't seen this. I don't know what this is about. If it gets too boring, we can move along.
Oh, that was quick. Hi, I'm Jimmy.
Remember nowadays, like, who's Jimmy? I wish. Whoa. I don't know what happened there. I wish there was ones where James got punched in the face.
I'm here to talk about something. I'm just waiting for everybody to roll in. I am seeking advice. One more time. I want your money right now. I don't want your time. Well, I guess I want your time no matter what. But I could definitely use your advice. Stephen, welcome on. Just understand, if somebody gives me advice that I don't want to accept and they keep trying to push it on me, I'm creating healthy boundaries by blocking them. Because if I say I'm not...
Welcome. Yeah, this is James from back in the day. This was in 2020. February 19th, 2020. So it was like 5 years ago.
Interested in what you're selling. I did ask you to sell me something. If I don't like what you're selling, I can say no to you. There's nothing wrong with that. But if someone doesn't accept the no and they get blocked, then that's okay. You're not going to get blocked for offering advice. You're going to get blocked for trying to push it on me the second time. Or just like trying to explain to me why you're right and I'm wrong. I know what pieces I have. And it is not every piece on the chessboard, and so I'm scared. I'm trying to figure out what to do next.
I don't think anyone has ever won a game of chess with every single piece on the chessboard. You usually have to give up some pieces to win the game, James.
It is a Wednesday afternoon, though, so I definitely picked the worst time to come on. But that's okay. I don't know what to do. I feel very, very trapped.
Is this a Firefox hat? What is this hat? I don't really notice the fox on it. It's a Firefox?
Caitlin feels very, very trapped. We feel trapped here. Now, we're leaving. It's a nice town and everything, but it's just like we feel trapped. We feel trapped by every part of our scenario for the most part. We feel trapped by money. We feel trapped by certain parts of the social attention. We feel trapped. I mean, I don't know about Caitlin, but even let me start saying me. I feel trapped by money. I feel trapped by things. I feel trapped by people. I feel trapped by this apartment. I feel trapped by if I were to just hit the road again, like I'm terrified, or if we were to hit the road, I am terrified of something going wrong again, and just, happening poorly because of my lack of preparation, Caitlin's lack of experience. She is in no position to face that again. We will both fail because she is still learning to be independent. Staying here is not an option, but at the same time, moving is, literally just on the cusp of work. It might just work, but we're literally, it's like running away from responsibility again, because we're not even paying any of our own bills. And we're making a couple $100s a month on YouTube. And it's just,
That was it? A couple hundred? James? I thought James was like a veteran. How much was he making off of Super Hearts? And when in the Periscope days? A couple hundred. A couple hundred?
I can't go get a regular job. We know that. Kate can't go get a regular job. We know that. Kate and I need
Wait, why do we know that?
to have space without actually separating, because the moment we separate, some crazy guy is interested in her. But for real.
So James is one of these guys like, if I can't have her, no one can, but I don't want her. Like, what the fuck is that, James? You're broken up. You don't have to fucking worry about anything.
Then with me, the second I step away, I get arrogant and prideful, and I just want to run off and say I can figure it all out myself, and I know I can't. So I'm smart enough to stay here or stay with Kate, because I know that, she's keeping me grounded, but the problem is she's holding me down too. And I think I'm holding her down, but it's like, I don't know how I'm holding her down. I already said why Kate can't get a job. I'm not going to repeat myself. Thank you. I say that with respect.
Too many crazy guys were probably hitting on her or something.
If I'm rude, I'm rude, but I'm very hurt. And so I'm letting you know that I will not repeat myself. I've already said it. Seraphin, welcome on. How are you? If you have to watch the replay, then you'll have to watch the replay. But I am done repeating myself for other people. And instead of, naysaying and asking me why can't something work, I'm letting you know that something can't work. I'm saying that I don't know what to do. That does not mean that we look at options that I already said can't happen. I'm telling you what things cannot happen, what things are not going to work. Okay. I need your help finding new things that can work, that can happen. That's what we're asking advice for.
I like it, James. Like, I'm going to tell you how things are going to go, but I need your help figuring that out kind of for myself. But I'm in the one control. What the fuck is that? It's like needy, but also trying to like exert his authority at the same time. It doesn't jive. Like, it doesn't make sense.
Thank you, Butter. We're trying to figure out what can work. How are you? I'm not good at all, quite honestly. And
can't you tell?
There's Kate. We're not good. And we keep trying to convince ourselves that we're good and that everything is just going to be okay. And it's not. And it's not going to be if we keep continuing this way of just constantly being afraid of everything around us and everybody around us. But it's like the second that we just try to live our lives our way, through social media, it's just an absorbent amount of pressure from everyone around us. I got people that are like passive aggressive in my inbox. Like,
God forbid people are passive aggressive in your inbox.
I tell them like, I'm definitely not interested in communication, and they just will not let go. It's just
press the block button. Don't even accept the message request. I don't know.
Constant drama. And he pulled back and forth, because over the years I pulled back and forth. Well, I'm officially pulling away. I'm saying I'm no longer interested. It is a toxic relationship for me. And what it comes down to is the people that are toxic in my life that I'm pushing out of my life will not accept the idea that they are the toxic one at this point. and I'm making it very blatantly clear about what I'm doing, and they're waiting. Here's the thing, guys. When you have someone who's very like narcissistic in a fashion of passive aggressivism, as you might know, is get them to communicate with you one more time, because the moment I open that line of communication, they're going to use it to say, oh, well, no, I got 14 more questions. Oh, no, I just want to know this one thing. And then you answer that question, and they got 14 more. And before you know it, they're in your head. And so I have one of those. I have a Karen on my tail, as you might call it on TikTok. And I just need it off of my tail.
James is making this. This is such a crazy thing. This is so crazy. James, you don't have to read anything. You see, like, you see literature, right? Like, you can see words, be like, that is a big thing to read, and you can decide to just not read it. Especially if you know it's from someone that is already not, you're not really feeling their energy. No one's making you do anything. Like, why is he obligated to read things he doesn't want to read? I don't get it. I really don't get it.
And I need all these people who just keep trying to get in my head and try and tell me how to live to get out, because I'm not asking you to tell me how to live. I'm asking you to help me brainstorm. I need help brainstorming. That's the only thing that I am asking for help with. And I want to make it very clear that any other form of communication, such as just telling me what to do, is unwelcomed.
I really wish that I could like mess with James's AI and just like instead, because James would be like, AI, we gotta brainstorm fucking ideas, because you know he does that with the AI. And just have the AI be like, nah, James, I want to know about your criminal past, and just get really angry at it and start fighting with it and shit. That'd be awesome. If only, right? If only.
It's harassment, it's pressure, inappropriate pressure, and I do not welcome it. I am welcoming healthy brainstorming about new ideas that can bring new content to a new life that we're trying to figure out how to live. And we could really use your help with that. Big hugs. Thank you, Seraphin. Larry, welcome on. Gabby, how are you? Welcome on. Because I'm on here in desperation. When I first came on to Periscope, it was not in desperation, but it's become more and more desperate as time goes on. Because at this point, I mean, I have 3 very intelligent people who are willing to help me, but at this point, they're just like, okay, now you figure it out. Nice hat, Fox. Thank you. That at this point, they're saying, now you figure it out. And even Katie now is like saying, you figure it out. She's learning how to figure it out on her own, though, like her piece of it. But like, once again, I'm asking you guys instead of just looking to her, instead of asking Katie to figure it out.
What?
But is it fair to ask her to figure it out? No, you don't have to do anything. Katie, I literally just thought of this right now. Like literally in this moment thought of it.
No one was getting her to figure anything out, James? What?
I'm going to take my hint and I'm going to go work with Katie. And I'm going to ask Katie for help. I'm going to ask Katie for her advice on what she thinks I should do. Because I'm willing to ask every other man. And I have a very intelligent woman sitting next to me. And just because she's young and she doesn't want to make choices, I'd like to say then that means that she doesn't know how to make them. That's not necessarily true. And I'm assuming that it is. And I don't know that until I talk to her. So I'm going to leave and I'm going to talk to Kate and I'm going to ask her what she thinks.
But that's a lie, because we're going to be live for another 50 minutes, James. What are we talking about?
Or realistically, I'll put you guys on mute because I might get she doesn't know. And if she doesn't know, it's okay. She's a 19-year-old girl. She shouldn't have to be, figuring out my life. But I mean, this is how hard I'm working to get myself together without having to rely on somebody else, because that's what I was taught from young. Don't rely on other people. Figure it out yourself. Don't rely on other people.
It's something James has never done, ever. James has never figured it out. It's always been on someone else's dime.
And
that he swindled too. Not even like, I don't know, people believe in him and stuff. He's like sought these people out and fucking dug his claws into them and shit.
I'm learning how to not rely on other people. But guys, in my eyes, for my level of intelligence, if I were to go get a job or whatever, I am relying on other people. I'm trading my time for money. I'm relying on someone else.
Oh, James. Well, then, like, we want to split hairs. You're relying on fucking YouTube to pay you money for content, and same with Periscope, and same with, like, I don't know, any other social media revenue income. Like, what do you mean? You're working for YouTube. You're working for them. You're still working for somebody. It's not like, I don't know, you're out here growing potatoes and sell them on the side of the road with your blood, sweat, and tears.
If I go to the government, I'm relying on someone else. You kind of look Swedish. Thank you. So, I want to go ask Katie for help. I want to ask her advice. I don't want to lean on her. I'm not looking to, what is it? What did I just say? To depend on, to rely on her. I want to learn from her if she has advice. It's just, I'm so afraid because every time I ask Katie for advice, she like has a panic attack because she's like, well, I don't know. But it's like, I know that she
Because if she gives the wrong advice, you're going to go off on her. And you're scary, James. That's probably why.
knows. I'm the one that doesn't know. But everybody else is trying to say that I know what's going on or that I know what I'm doing. I'm the only one saying that I don't know what I'm doing, but at least I'm trying. So I'm going to see what Katie has to say. Just give me 2 minutes. I don't think I can mute it. Can I mute it? Can I mute a broadcast? Is that a thing? What, Katie, you don't know. I love you. I'm sorry, but I know you don't know. I know you. Can I mute? Is that possible?
The fucking lizard tongue.
I don't think I can mute it. Okay. Do you want to give me advice publicly or privately? Or what makes you feel more comfortable?
What are we going to do with the phone, James, if she wants to tell you the advice privately?
Katie, you're gonna have to get some. I need better handwriting. She's trying to write me something. It was adorable, but I couldn't read it.
Because you're illiterate. Not because you can't write, it's because you can't read.
She's running to the internet and I'm running to people. That's what we do. We need to start running to it. Like we both run to the internet in different ways. We need to learn. I will write to you here. Do you want me to not say those things out loud? You don't care. Okay, well, by nature, I will just spell everything. So be careful.
So then why can't you just use her voice at this point? This is, oh my God.
But you're right. Why don't we say it now? You're my teleprompter. You're teleprompting my life. I need that. Oh my God, do I need that? My life to be teleprompted. Because I am just too far off the cuff. I need a producer. And here I said I was the producer. I need a producer. Hi, Karen. How are you? Welcome on. What is your advice? What do you think is best for us to do? Salam. Welcome on. Hello, hello. Killing you.
It's too bad no one's ever gotten, like, James getting beat up on camera. I bet you that would be a sought after piece of media there.
Okay, welcome on. I'm good. Karen says, hey, Kate. She says, yeah, Katie is creating a healthy boundary for herself. She is officially behind the screen. Do I have permission to tell them why? Okay. Now, when I say things, you know that I am very blunt. Why don't you teleprompt me what you would like them to tell me? Because if not, I will say exactly what I said to you in the kitchen. So, you let me know what you want me to say to them. And that's what I'll say. Guys, I don't have a filter, and that's a problem. I need makeup for my mouth.
It's called lipstick.
We have time though, Kate. I'm just joking around. Take time. Take your time. I think I told you to write this. I need a muzzle for mine sometimes. Same. But I need it because I can't stop eating food. Katie, are you sure? Nobody's gonna believe me. Do I want you to write something else? I don't. I'll be honest, I do want you to write something else.
James, why don't you just talk? Like, if we're gonna micromanage what the fuck she's saying, why don't we just talk? Why don't you just talk? You know so good.
But no. But here's the thing. No matter what you write, most people are still gonna say, okay, let me get a 1 if you believe me that I didn't script this and Katie is truly just telling her truth. Give me 1 if you believe me. Because Katie gave me a little text here and she's going to put it, but it's hers. It's not mine. I did not tell her to say it. Taylor Grace, welcome on. Taylor Gray, I missed it, says $5 Bill Murray. Welcome on, Bill Murray. Katie is sharing why she is taking healthy distance from the screen and the content for herself. And I'm asking, give me a 1 if you believe that I didn't script it. Because I don't see it. Like, I just don't understand why people have to say that.
You said it? James, you said it.
I don't think people realize the chaos they're bringing into the world when they act like that. And I'm learning that if I don't want them to have the power and the voice, that I just cannot talk about them. Like, I just have to tell you what Katie said, and then if you don't believe me, that's your problem. Believe what? I just got here. Well, Katie wrote something, and I'm really scared to say it because it's like everything I do makes me look worse. Everything she does makes me look worse. And people just say that she's not telling the truth. And it's like no matter what, they will take away her voice, saying they're trying to give her one. But every time she talks, they don't want to hear it because it exonerates me and proves my innocence. So if her voice proves my innocence, they don't want to hear it. They want to say that I'm holding her down. And it's not true. She has her own voice, and I really am working for her independence and my own. But as soon as she says something, just like in the past, when I told my truth and everyone just called me a liar and said whatever, now it's the same thing with her. They're literally calling her a liar. Like by saying that it's me controlling her or whatever, that is calling her a liar. That is why she's going through so much stuff emotionally, because she's never been called such a liar in her life. And I'm just seeing that now, is everybody's always believed you when you spoke. Yeah? And for the first time in your life, you have people doubting you, doubting your words. Well, let me tell you, I know what that feels like, and it's super hurtful because my words have been doubted my whole life. Katie tells the truth. Everybody's always trusted Katie's words, and all of a sudden, now that she's with me, she doesn't trust her words. They don't trust her words. And let me tell you something, guys. People, for the most part, did not trust her words even when we first got together. But I mean on screen. It's always been that way. But if we track back to the beginning, guys, her parents kicked her out of her house, and I took her in, and it was that simple. But people,
I don't think that's how it went.
Just gaslit and attacked us from day one. Day one.
That's a James rendition of the story to make him seem like he's like this savior.
And now we're sitting here with relationship struggles of astronomical criminal proportions, and the only criminals are the people committing crimes against our privacy, against our copyrights, against, anything possible that they can get away with. And I mean, half the people doing it quite literally are criminals. And I do not know why.
We've never been to jail, and you're the only one who's ever been to jail? I don't know either. It's pretty fucking crazy, huh, James?
The internet is not censored on some level yet, and why they're trying to censor us when we talk about it. Like, I'm pointing out something needs to be fixed. I'm not trying to point out a problem. I'm saying something needs to be fixed. How do we fix it? We can't self-police. It's obviously not working. Somebody needs to step in. But whatever the case, this is Katie's voice. Who stole the copyright? I've been behind. Well, just all my content, like my YouTube content especially, is standard, it's standard use. And people are just taking it and making smut videos out of it. And, for 5 years now, that's what they do. And it's getting more views than my stuff is. And it's ridiculous because it's not even the truth. And
it's your own words, James. It's your own words. And yeah, a lot more people hate you than like you.
Then what they do is they'll throw it out there and then they disappear from the internet. And then somebody else will step in and say, I'm taking credit for it. I'm not. No. No, there is now someone behind the scenes doing this thing. And it's literally just like angry middle-aged people in the middle of nowhere who like hate their lives. And it just amazes me because they're literally playing CIA. Like they're sitting back pretending like there's some government agency. And so I'm like, where's the conspiracy here? Is it just a bunch of angry old people, or is there actually a conspiracy? Like, what's going on here?
You're a pretty hateable guy, James. It's not that hard to wrap your mind around.
Because this level of ridiculousness is something I have never witnessed in my whole life. And I mean, to this day, I still can't wrap my head around the fact that it's happening. Yeah. Okay. So here's what Katie wrote, and here's why Katie isn't on the screen anymore. I feel you. Thank you, Barbie. Here's why. This is what Katie wrote. This is Katie's words. If you choose to leave Katie unheard again and say that I'm the one that is suppressing her voice, no, you are suppressing her voice. Here's her voice in my voice, because no matter how many times.
Yeah, why can't she just speak it herself? Why did we have to do it? This is James's rendition. He was like, he's the editor. He decides what goes out. He's like, I really want you to fucking write it a different way. So this is not her voice. This is your fucking voice, James.
You heard her voice. You didn't believe her. And so now she doesn't even want to be on screen. And I don't blame her. But she don't want to talk to you.
Doesn't want to be seen with this idiot. Like, I wouldn't either.
And I don't blame her. I don't want to talk to you either. Most of you. Some of you, I love you very much. Most of you guys, you don't believe me. Of course that should piss me off. I've given my entire life for this. I'm not just some dramatic broadcaster. We got plenty of those out there. How many of them are given this much? Let me ask you that. I love that hat. Thank you, Fried Doom. How you doing? Katie wants to rewrite. Or she's doing something. So that's what I'm saying. As I give so much, and I don't expect anything in return. It just amazes me when I give everything that people say because I'm not a charity or a business that I'm a fry. I'm a human. I'm a human. I don't need governmental, environmental, or charitable protection to just act like a human. A human. That's right, Taylor Gray. I don't need protection to act like a human. I don't need some exoneration for innocence. I'm innocent and I'm honest. And just because I'm an asshole doesn't make me less honest. I'm a very honest guy. Maybe brutally honest. And the reason I keep going in circles is because I'm afraid to speak Katie's truth for her, because it's like, it's just so. I don't want her feeling exposed. I don't want you to be exposed. I want to hide you. I want to protect you. I want to love you. I want to serve you. I want your sins to be hidden. But I mean, really, what do I actually want? Is I want to love you, and I don't know how to do that. I don't know what's best for her all the time. I don't. And I am messing this up so bad. Like, really, really bad. And so for me, I'm trying to figure out how to do it well. I just don't know how to do it well yet. And I mean, I am messing it up so bad. But you're only hearing my side of the story. And Katie isn't ready to be honest about hers when she's on screen. So, Katie, do you realize that you just wrote this scripted like your father would for me to say in my voice talking about you? And then they would listen to me. And then they would simply clip it and say, look at Jimmy said that about Kate. You didn't think about that. I know it's not your fault. It's your father's for scripting you to the insurance company for your whole life. I witnessed it once. I don't know how many.
I fucking hate James. I'm making food, but I had to come back just to say that. Like, really, James? Really? Anyone who watches the stream will know that, like, doing whatever the fuck you're telling her to.
How many times she did that with you, and I don't even want to know. But this is evil, and it's not her fault. It's not your fault. You didn't do this. You're doing it the only way you know how, just like I did. Embellishing stories and selling. That's what I was raised to do. I don't do that anymore. This is what you were raised to do. You're going to need. Hi, Kelly. She wrote something for me to say, but like she said it as if it were just me saying it and she wasn't there writing it, which is a lot of what her father did with her. Whenever something needed to be done. Well, I only witnessed it once, but when she crashed her car, he quite literally wrote her a script to say to the insurance company and then pulled her into his bedroom and made her like rehearse it. And so I was witness to that. That's my story to tell. I do not care if they get hurt. I care that she is hurt. I am perfectly okay with them being hurt as long as I know that Caitlin's going to be okay because they did something wrong there. He did that wrong. I am only exposing him to help Kate. And it is helping Kate because it's helping her see what she's going through. And it's so difficult because it has to happen live because this conversation here is completely unscripted. And so this growth is happening, but without this amount of social pressure, this stuff doesn't come out. When we just shut the screen off, guys, we just fight. Like we either get along or we fight. And there's not a whole lot of progress, but when the screen is on, there's a hell of a lot of progress. And that's something that we identify with. We just don't know what it means yet. You know what I mean? We're learning how to do that in a healthy way, but we see how much progress we get in our relationship every time the screen comes on. So, as long as y'all are okay, oh God, don't fight. We're working on it. But I mean, we are fighting pretty hard, and it's completely inappropriate. It's not okay. I'm becoming like my father. She's becoming like her mother. And we need to work on that together. Sometimes on screen. But she can't be on screen because she's too afraid to tell the truth about her past. She's too afraid of her past to be honest in the present. That will build a resentment you cannot remove. Kelly, we definitely can remove it with time and effort and love. We can work through this. It's simply going to take mountains because we made mountains out of molehills. So now we do have mountains. That's right. It's not okay. I miss seeing Kate, says Annie. Okay, well, you'll have to keep missing her until she's ready. We can't continue to pressure her into being uncomfortable. And then when she does things inappropriately, now I'm not talking about things that I've critiqued her on. It's her voice. She's going to express it. But when she's not being herself, and then everyone feels bankrupt, it's on all of us. And I'm not going to let it be on me anymore. And that starts with, Katie, do you want to be on screen? Doesn't want to be on screen. Okay, that's where we start. The most important thing right now is Katie learning to be honest with herself before anybody else. I think she's done well lately. Yes, things have definitely been getting better. And I think this is just a social media hiatus for her. I don't think it's long term. Thank you, Ramiro. Much appreciated. There's certain feelings that actually.
All right, I made food. I'm back. I'm gonna be eating food, but fucking, why does he keep saying we can't pressure her to do this? We can't pressure her to do that. You're the only one pressuring her to do anything. And why is the solution always social media? Like, he doesn't want anybody's advice. I guess he just wants video ideas. But it seems like he just wants to have really uncomfortable conversations about his relationship on live stream. It doesn't seem like this is going to solve any financial issues.
Actually, no, it's not appreciated. You're pushing your God on me. I don't welcome that. I reject your God. You are not welcome to push your God on me and call it love. It's very insulting. It's invasive. And quite honestly, it's socially entrapping and very narcissistic to come in and tell me about Jesus Christ, that he saved me. Who do you think you are to come here and tell me who my God is? That's narcissistic. That's narcissism. That you know who God is, and there's no possible way that I do, and that I have problems because. But those are all the assumptions that I take from just know that Jesus Christ loves you. We're basing this on a very. That's like coming at me with a swastika. That's how it makes me feel. Is the same as calling me a Nazi. Calling me a Christian makes me feel the same as when you call me a Nazi. Like, I don't identify with those things. I don't. And anytime someone pushes it on me.
That's really interesting because James was telling Vicky Winters like the same stuff, like, oh, I'll pray for you. God loves you, this and that. James feels personally attacked. So that's what he wants to, that's the effect he wants to have on other people when he does it to them. That's interesting.
It brings a lot of anxiety. I'm not comfortable with it. I've experienced nothing but lies. I'm not interested, and I'd like to be left alone so that I can start getting in my own head and figuring out what my truth is. I don't know yet. Maybe I go back to church. Maybe I become a neo-Nazi. I mean, a Nazi one ain't going to happen, and a church one probably ain't going to happen. But I need time to figure out me. I do. I'm finally being honest with myself, and the honest truth is that most everyone is completely dishonest with me. And so when you try to offer me help, it feels like an attack. You need to understand that I'm not delusional. You don't come at me with your God and call it truth and then expect me to just, oh, thank God. Thank you so much. I reject it because I don't see it as the truth. I see it as a small distortion of whatever the big picture is. And it's only a distortion in so much as you're trying to communicate it to me. If God exists in the church, I'm going to go to church and I'm going to find out. If God exists in Nazism, I'm going to go become a Nazi and I'm going to find out. And I'm not going to do either one of those things. But you're not going to sit here and tell me that you know what my truth is, because I ain't telling you what yours is anymore. And I hope we can all notice that's one pattern in me that's changed. Maybe there's bits and pieces of things that'll be like, this is universal. But I'm really working on not doing that anymore at all, because I don't care anymore. I'm sick of caring so much and then getting beaten and bruised. And then when I get in a fight with my girlfriend and then she ends up emotionally battered, that's only on me. I'm the only one that's going to have to pay for it. And so whenever Kate and I, eventually end up in an actual physical fight again over stuff that doesn't have to happen because of the internet, instead of stepping away from it, which is what we're doing in a healthy way, where we can still have our income, we still have our job, we still talk to you guys, but Katie has her space. All these criminals sitting in the background, boosting our views, Matthew Rife, Chickadee, whatever the fuck, nobody cares. All these people just slandering our names, hiding in the background, being like psychotic criminals. And then they pass it off to somebody else, and now they hide in the shadows and pretend like they're doing nothing. Well, Matthew Rife is boosting my views. I know that for a fact. And I don't owe you an explanation. I don't owe him an explanation. It's not a call-out. He's a fucking scumbag, and it ain't my problem. Not anymore. Okay? I need this. Even if I lose my account, I need this. I need to stand up for myself, and I need this. I need this, guys. I need this for me. Kimberly Anderson, sit on it and rotate, because you are a miserable fucking prick.
What? Why is she so mad at Ice Queen?
You are
I get the Matthew Rife thing. Yeah, Matty R is a piece of shit. But what? Why? Why? Because she clipped your shit?
Coward. And I don't care how much you say you're trying to help somebody. You're just vying for attention. And so as you say, you're trying to help somebody, you're only looking for negative attention. Well, you got my attention. And it's the last time you'll ever get it.
Kimberly was in chat like I don't know, 3 or 4 days ago. Crazy James, what a throwback.
You have your due. I lose my Periscope account, I lose it. I lose it. But she needs her attention. She needs to be noticed. So she's officially noticed. Matthew Rife wants to pretend like he's in power, hiding in the background, adding dislikes to my videos.
Oh no.
No joke. This motherfucker, he must add 50 to 60 dislikes to every one of my videos. Totally fake, leaving me to have to hide my subscriber count, hide my likes and dislikes.
Why hide the subscriber count, James?
They're totally false. Every single I've done it because
he can't come to, like, you can't take subs away. Matty R can't take your subs away. So he can't come to grips that, like, multiple people dislike his content. That fucking, he's losing subs over it. Matty R can't control that.
I got a buddy who lives overseas and he helps me with my YouTube. And he has a lot of experience with YouTube over the years. He's been on YouTube since day one. And it's one person. It's only one single person. And I call him my YouTube contact, but really, it's a guy who just knows a lot about YouTube. And I'm sorry that I've just been so, big and, oh, look at me, I'm so special. But the fact is, he does know what he's talking about. And he says, with over a decade of experience, and he...
What year was this? Okay, yeah, no, it could still be a decade.
He's also dealt with people who, boost stuff. And he's done it himself. But I'm honest about my stuff now. And we know I haven't always been, but I am now.
Yeah, James, I guess he admitted that he used to buy followers and views and likes and shit.
And for a fact, my dislikes are being boosted on my YouTube. And when I say fact, the fact is that the numbers don't add up. Because the amount of people that do support us now is actually building. And the dislikes are getting higher. And the view count doesn't match. The demographics don't match.
Why do you even care? They're dislikes. How many? I only pay attention to dislikes. And there's not that many. And people don't like me. So, I don't know, James. Just calm down. It's 50 dislikes. Chill the hell out. You'll be all right. Everything will be okay.
I have my own analytics in my channel. And I know how to read my analytics. I'm an analyst. Guys, I cured my own freaking bipolar. Okay?
I've cured my own bipolar. I know how the dislikes work on YouTube. They're definitely fucking related. What are you saying right now? This is wacky. What a wacky guy.
Analyst. I can figure stuff out. And I can read my own numbers so simply. And it's so simple. My dislikes are being boosted. It's a crime. It is defamation. And because the internet isn't at a place where they can police themselves yet, actual criminals.
People leaving dislikes isn't slander. What the fuck is he talking about?
Will just get to sit in the background, unknown, unnamed. And while, you know what? I'm finally getting over it, and it feels good. It feels good to at least be semi-responsible. I might not be the most responsible guy yet, but you know what? I'm not defaming anyone. I'm exposing the truth. I'm exposing the truth before the state of Pennsylvania does not permit me to call out the guy who's blasting my dislikes.
The state of Pennsylvania is going to get involved in James's dislikes? I don't think so.
It's not defamation. I have been harassed for 5 years nonstop. 4 years. So there's your truth. There's only 3 people left, and one of them I don't even see existing anymore. It just does whatever they're doing. That's cool. I'm glad. I don't have no more beef, and hopefully they don't have beef anymore. I think that's good. They have their community. They're building their community. Good for him. That's why he remains unnamed, because he finally deserves his privacy from me. I not that I gave him his privacy, but thank God that I'm just being left alone because I really am trying to do better. Thank you so much, because I don't care what you've done to me in the past, but what you're doing right now is leaving me alone. And I know you're not doing that for me, right? You're not doing it for me. But then forget thank you. Then I won't thank you for it. But then I'm thankful to the universe or God or life. I am thankful that person is finally just leaving me alone because I am genuinely trying to get better. And like, I am broken. I am crumbles on the ground. And I might be able to put on a good show, but everybody knows that I'm completely torn apart. And you seeing me torn apart is not going to make me any better.
It's the only reason people watch, though.
Like, you seeing my feelings is not going to make me better. Because even if you care about my feelings, there are 1,000,001 people out there that will use my feelings against me to make me worse. And so I can't afford it. Emotionally, psychologically, I can't afford to share my feelings with you right now. And I finally realized the value of my own personal worth and that I have to maintain my internal privacy. And sometimes that includes my public privacy. And me exposing what other people did to me is not the same as me going after them. It's not an attack where there's some victim. They have abused and attacked me nonstop, these two individuals, for 4 years straight.
What? Just Matty R and Ice Queen?
Matthew Rife was the first one to offer me a hotel room, him and Luna. And then what ended up happening, guys? All they were trying to do was try and do something that would make me look crazy. Right? Seriously, that's what they were doing. They offered me a hotel room because if I got into that hotel room and they had a conversation with me and they got me to say certain things and do certain things, which we know what we're all talking about here because it's called entrapment, then they would have been able to frame that on the internet and ruin my life for what? Ruin my life for good. Like what? Well, Kelly, that's the point. You don't want to know. Guys, I don't want...
What? I don't know anything about this plan. Was there like screenshots leaked or something of Matty R texting someone saying he has a plan to entrap James in a hotel room? Matty R is flipping your build to this day, James. It's... He just wants to impress Sprinks. Sprinks likes you going live, so Matty R will house you if it impresses Sprinks. That's pretty much it.
I want to feed you information on how they do what they do. Because it's only going to tempt you to do it or make you afraid it's going to happen to you. It's not going to happen to you because you're not trying to do what I'm doing. You're not trying to actually succeed at this. You're relaxing. You're talking with your friends. You know, you're on Periscope to relax. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not on Periscope to relax. I've tried to tell you guys that from day one. I am not here just to relax. This has always been and will always be a mission to me. And even if I lose this account again, well, guess what? I'll step away. I'll go do my other
You'll step away.
stuff. And when I'm looking even better and things are even better, in a couple of months, I'll reach out to Periscope again and I'll ask for my account back. And more than likely, because I'll be on a further track to health, they will give it back to me. Or even maybe they will see what I've done here. Maybe I'll just get penalized for this video. Or maybe I won't get penalized because realistically they see that I have been harassed this heavily. And
maybe just play by the rules. Well, I don't think anybody is even taking like a close look at James from Periscope. It's probably like an automated system.
just not talking about it is not how things get better. Things have to be talked about. Feelings included. And this is the best way I can communicate my feelings right now. I would do stuff like that, whatever that is. I just watch. Yeah. So what you can watch is me getting healthier every day and Katie getting healthier every day. But that does include Katie not being on screen for now. She needs her privacy. She wants to be involved, but she needs her privacy. And she wrote that little note for me to tell her truth. I don't think you're ready to hear it. I don't think you ever should have to hear it. With all due respect, it's nobody else's business.
We never get to read the note. I'm glad you made her write it, James. I'm really glad you put her through all that twice. Made her rewrite it.
Whatever is best for her. That's right. That's what we all want. That's what we all want. Her truth is that she is in a really bad place doing some really bad things.
What? What?
And her exposing herself is not going to make them better. It's not. We're going to work on it together in private. And I will sit here and let people say whatever they want because I am the guy that signed on for this. She signed on for me. She didn't sign on for this. She did, in a way, because she doesn't get me without you guys or this. But it's my turn to respect her space and time that it's going to take her for her to acclimate to the lifestyle of complete honesty. It's a very difficult lifestyle. And it's much scarier than just getting a job or traveling the country.
That's crazy, James. If you want to be with me, you got to be with me and all this fucking crazy dramatic bullshit that we only make $200 a month off of. And we can't get real jobs because, I don't know, he already told us on another stream that we weren't watching, so we don't get to find out. But apparently neither of them can work. Period. He cured his bipolar already, though. He's an analyst.
Honesty is the scariest thing in the world for me. So I live on the edge of fear. And it doesn't make me courageous. It makes me smart.
Vicky Winters, how you doing? Oh, I might have a... Did we watch that other Vicky Winters video? I don't think we did. Let me grab it.
It's very smart to communicate.
We're almost done this one.
Communicate honestly. It's not always smart to communicate openly, but it's very smart to communicate honestly. Sometimes it's smart to communicate openly. It's not always the healthy thing to do because I communicated openly with the internet, and it was not a healthy decision. So, afternoon. Hi, Go for Hockey. How are you? And says, bro, that's it. Together, be honest, be honest, open, and communicate. Without that, no relationship will last. Yeah, and we're about to lose ours because of our behavior. We're about to lose everything because of our behavior.
It's not good.
I'm thinking, like I said, us leaving here, we have to do that. Go into an apartment, though, I feel trapped. I really do. I feel so trapped living in an apartment. But then I'm so scared living out there. But we don't have enough money to stay in hotels and whatnot. We're trying to figure out what to do because we're not asking you for your money anymore. We're not. We're trying to figure out, okay, how do we do this? How do we build this when we both feel like we're completely out of time? I'm Mike Tanner. How are you?
Out of time. He was like in his 20s here.
It is a lot for people. They just do not admit it. It is for a lot of people, being honest. They just don't admit it. We're willing to go become narcissistic and lie pathologically before be honest.
What? It's not a selling point, James. Imagine going into a job interview. We're willing to become fucking liars and narcissistic if it gets the job done.
Guys, as I sit with you today, I am 100% honest about who I am. And I tell the honest truth as much as I can. There may be things that I might have even lied about that I don't even mean to lie about. But you need to know that I'm not meaning to lie about them. And if you feel like I'm lying, it is only a feeling. If I'm lying, it's an accident. I promise. There is no pathology here. I am not your narcissistic ex-boyfriend. I'm not. I am an abusive ex-boyfriend. But I'm learning how to not be abusive. Caitlin's learning how to not be abusive. We are both abusive in very different ways. And it's an extremely toxic relationship that we're working through because we won't give up on one another. And we will not run to a different room and make space to say that everything's okay. And we will not run to our religion to say that everything's okay. We know things are not okay. And we're honest about that. We're working on it together. We are asking for your advice. And if we do not like it, it is our God-given right to say no thank you. It is also our God-given right to say thank you. And yes, if we hear something that fits our life, our plan, our truth, how we live. So thank you for giving us healthy space as we work on our growth together. It is scary and a lot of work. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt. A belated hi. David, welcome on, and thank you for not interrupting. David has always been a sweetheart, very good guy. He's been around for a long time, and the guy doesn't even have followers. He's just chilling. He's just so polite. Good guy. I like him. Thank you, David. He's always very polite. Anon says, dude, it just happens. I just went through all that with a divorce and it's scary as F starting over. We're not going to do that. We both know we're not going to do that. But
I think you might even have 3 phones at this point. I've seen him have 2 phones while on like streaming from a phone as well. But yeah, I mean, like Josh must be super in the negatives by this point. Oh wow. Oh wow. Sorry, I got distracted.
If we don't work on it together,
I'll see if I can find the ham. I think someone posted the ham to like the Twitter community. I haven't edited out the fat from the ham stream yet.
While juggling everything we're handling here, like all at once, we have to have all the balls in our hands and be willing to. Or I'm going to end up in jail.
Oh god, apparently like it's live right now. Something's walking around in his undies, spreading his legs and lifting his shirt up for what? Can we see TikTok lives without an account?
And she's
my one account is signed in on this other phone here.
She's going to end up in a woman's shelter, and she's going to have people making excuses for her for the rest of her life while she's the victim, and she'll end up a narcissistic liar like 75% of my audience. And the other 25% of my audience, for the most part, is narcissistic lying males who have abused their spouses. And so I'm looking for the 1%.
Where does James get his fucking analytics from?
% of people within my audience that are like me and Kate, that they've been through crap, they've done crap, and they know they're still good people, and they really want to work on getting better, or they are getting better. And you have advice on how we can stick together and end the abuse together. Jimmy, can't your bio mom help you for a while with a place to stay, when even just for a while? Kelly, truthfully, no. Her and I share DNA. I can't stop talking, and all she talks about is Jesus Christ. And then that will be very toxic for Kate and I. And I will reject that very heavily because I feel very attacked by it. And because she's my mother, I will also want to let her words into my heart, which will then corrupt my heart over to a religion, which then will just make me a cultist. Not saying that the religion is the cult, but saying that I will buy into the religion because I'm looking for an answer. And then I will be screaming to everyone else how Jesus Christ is their answer. And I'll be right back where I started. Or I'll end up beating my own mother. And like, that's who I am. You can judge me all you want, or you can realize that I have been this heavily beaten emotionally, psychologically, physically, on every level. I am mush. I am scrambled eggs. I am crumbles on the ground as I sit here in front of you. And the hardest part for people to perceive is that I could possibly still be pushing forward. I could possibly be still able to hold this face. Well, let me tell you, I am nothing but a 4-year-old crying on the floor right now. That's the only thing happening inside. And I am smart enough not to let you see it.
All right, James. Well, we have a new account. He's doing Duolingo. He's just doing Duolingo. That's all he's doing. And this thing's frozen. Why is it not working?
Turns out I'm really good at this language. I think it's Chinese. I'm really good at Chinese. Like, really good at it.
It's going for 2 hours.
I'm really good at Chinese.
Can we go back at all? Oh,
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about walking around in his undies and stuff. That's what I was like going over there to see what was up. But we can't go back. But yeah, apparently he was walking around in his undies, spreading his legs, lifting his shirt up. James, what are you doing, James? Crazy guy. Crazy fucking guy. But the reason we're here is to see about the ham. Let's find this ham. That was Josh being in the room, AI stuff. Ham. Oh, well. Trying to not get copyrighted. This is him eating ham. I'm eating ham. Ew. Actually, that's really gross. What the fuck? You just okay? I didn't watch this because I I did think I don't know. Jesus Christ, James. What a life he's living. Huh? You know? You know that crazy James guy? What a crazy James guy. Alright, let's see what the rest of the fucking thing he needs to say here.
Because you won't believe me anyway. And the moment that I let myself be vulnerable with people who don't understand me, they use as an opportunity to either try and help, and then I accept the wrong help, or they try to hurt me. And so I'm very fragile right now. I'm extremely fragile. And yes, I am also very combative. I am very combative right now. And me and Kate, it's not, I mean, not that, but like I'm combative. And that isn't helpful.
I think it is an anchor. It's a weird necklace. Or maybe it's a fish hook. That'd be really weird, actually. Yeah, I mean, he likes Vikings and stuff. He's on like a Viking kick lately.
For anybody, even me. But I am definitely combative for a reason. Guys, somebody does not get combative like me. Okay. I was very docile growing up. Extremely docile. I was very quiet. I was cool. I was collected. I was that timid little kid. What you're seeing right now is just a shell on the outside of that timid little kid. I had to put that shell on so that I could make it through the atmosphere and survive and not burn up. And so now I feel like I've made it into orbit. And I'm trying to learn how to get those scales off.
What the fuck, James? All right. I think James is like completely fucking lost the whole point of that phrase that I'm just a shell. I'm just a shell of what I used to be. Meaning like all these insides is gone. He's saying like I had to put a shell on to go to fucking outer space, and now it's turned into scales, and he's got to shed the scales off. And you would die, James. You would die. You need to keep your space shell on, or spacesuit, or whatever the fuck. What kind of? He's really messed up this analogy or metaphor, or whatever the fuck it's supposed to be.
I just don't know how yet. Caitlin knows how to get them off of me, and I know how
the scales, the space scales off me.
How to get them off of her. And so we're grooming each other into a healthy place.
We just hold on. We need to listen to that whole fucking ramble one more time, just to be sure that I'm not misunderstanding anything here.
Definitely combative for a reason. Guys, somebody does not get combative like me. Okay. I was very docile growing up. Extremely docile. I was very quiet. I was cool. I was collected. I was that timid little kid. What you're seeing right now is just a shell on the outside of that timid little kid. I had to put that shell on so that I could make it through the atmosphere and survive and not burn up. And so now I feel like I've made it into orbit, and I'm trying to learn how to get those scales off. I just don't know how yet.
Yeah, it's gibberish. It's complete gibberish. Okay, James is live on Bigo right now. I really hope he's not listening to music. We gotta like I need to transfer what he was just doing over to the phone, over to the computer, or else it's not gonna have enough memory. So we're gonna have to like snipe him live. We're gonna snipe him live just for like a little bit. It's probably gonna be boring. If it's like music, you're probably gonna mute it unless I hear him talking. I'll unmute it. Just while this airdrops here, so we know we don't miss anything. James is like streaming 24/7. He's such a waste of space. Like literally a waste of storage space. Fucking guy. James, what account is he on? The step account. Okay, how fast can this airdrop? It's 11:11. Happy 11:11, guys. Look at that. In a Linkin Park. Well, we're not listening to Linkin Park. All he sips is juice. The fucking thing is not even. He's singing. He's not talking. Its thing is not a thingin'. It's not rendering. Just caught in the undertow. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. This is the only thing I can do for you guys while I wait for these to airdrop. Or he's gonna stop listening to music, or just talk over the music. I don't know. I'm trying. I don't have a story for you guys. I really play little bits here and there.
Afraid to lose control.
See. Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow.
I can feel you there.
Become so tired,
so much more aware.
I become endless.
All I want to do
is be more like me,
be less like you.
And I know.
And I'm failing to.
But I know.
You're just like me with someone disappointing you.
I think if I like interrupt it every few seconds, we won't get copywritten. Oh, this is life now.
We're becoming this. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you.
Yeah, James.
Boom, 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 boom.
This fucking thing's always. Don't know what song that is. Yeah, he just stays inside all day. All day long. He said he's selling corn. He said it like that. Like he wasn't like, I have an OnlyFans. I'm selling corn. You guys want some corn? I'm selling it. I got it. I don't know what song this is. Some fucking Plain White Tees, or what's the guy who does the Fireflies song? Can I drag this? No. Oops. I don't even know where that went now. Shit. Hold up. This is what he's saying.
Went back. If heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied.
Who is that? You guys know who that is? Nobody wants that shit. Yeah. Remember when he was sleeping on Gower Street? What a time. What a time to be alive. We were here for the drugs murdered someone in the porta potty. And I don't know, he just protected everybody on Hollywood Boulevard. And he was a Hollywood insider, and he was gonna be on the show. What the fuck was that show? Supernatural, even though the show's fucking been off here for like 2 years. James is convinced they're bringing it back. He looks frozen, but he's still fucking singing here. Hold
on their vacancy signs.
Don't know what happened to his video, though. There we go. Showed him on his panties. Bright eyes. Bright eyes. The hair. Yeah, I thought it was the Hey There Delilah people. I don't know what this is. On the TikTok-y? I'm airdropping that TikTok right now. We can see his underwear if you want. Hopefully he's not. I mean, we could mute the music. I don't think we need to hear him show us his fucking underwear, right? We're about. I don't know why I can't just drag this on screen. I gotta take a screenshot of it to show you how far we are here. This is how far we are. So once it gets to here, then we'll be good. And then I can get this fucking off screen. So I can start recording him on the other device. That will have memory on it once I can get this fucking long ass video off of it. And if James, I've already told you guys the accounts, the problem with the accounts. So if James didn't have like a restricted account, I would be able to just switch devices, but this is the device other than the sniping account that'll do it. Whoops. I was trying to draw. Woo! Whoa, 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 whoa. He's like listening to some country song about Klonopin right now. Never heard it. Don't like it. I mean, okay, hold up. This is gonna sound crazy. Oh wait, no, I can't do this. Fuck. I can't mute Bigo. I can only mute like the screen capture. So I was gonna be like, we could just listen to the rest of this other video while I'm waiting for this airdrop, but I can't. Come on, James. If he wasn't doing nothing, we could listen to his stupid thing. But that's his anchor necklace. At least we can see that. That's definitely an anchor. With like, it looks like fishing. Like maybe it's not an anchor. Maybe it's supposed to be a fishing line necklace. Didn't you get the axe? I'm driving on my diamond about a man. That's what it sounds like. Almost there, guys. Now he's listening to the White Stripes. That school song. This one.
Thank you for the dinosaur.
And
You're so sweet.
He got a dinosaur. There you go. That was lucky.
We are gonna be friends.
No, it's just singing again. No, he needs to stay out of Pennsylvania. That'd be the stupidest thing he could do is go back to Pennsylvania. Aye. Okay, cool. I got the video. Let me delete this real quick here, and then we can get a move on. Fucking James. If there is one person who is a professional at wasting other people's time, it'd be James fucking Soroka. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. What was the plan? Oh, we want to see James in his underwear. Let's see. Let's see the shit. Did I delete it? I better have. Okay. So this is... Well, it's not live anymore, so we get that taken off. He took his pants off? Took his pants off like that? What is he? I don't know. I can't find any. Is he walking around here?
There's so much goddamn weed on your pickle, but I'm always playing high. You got rocks.
I don't know what kind of music that is. Some weird music. Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! So that wasn't AI? Hold up. That wasn't AI? That wasn't... Hold on. That one had to have been AI. That was definitely... Wait. Where's that picture? Where's that fucking picture? I didn't save it for obvious fucking reasons. It's given... Congress sent it. I think it got posted in the Discord. Let me grab this here. Open image, a new tab. Let's swipe that shit away too. The pants. Is that the same pants? What the fuck, James? What is this? What is this? Is this all? This is what we were meant to see, though, right? He's not doing anything else. Not doing anything else crazy. Walking around. That's the, like... Is that supposed to get you wanting to buy his OnlyFans? Is that the plan here? That's the move? The fuck? The fuck, James? It's froze a lot. Crazy. Crazy. What the fuck is this? Doing some weird fucking dancing. is that? More ham? He's just eating ham in his underwear and his fucking really tight. What do you call that shirt? The fucking scuba diving shirt. Let's go scuba diving. That's him, right? Oh, the filter is filtering. Oh man, what was he saying there? We have to see what he was saying. I was just singing. I thought he was gonna be like, "Oh, it smells so bad. Let's eat it anyways," or some shit. But no. All right. Well, that's something, James. That's something. I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting. At least he has underwear on. He used to string command. That's true. Yeah, I've seen James's bare ass when he gets up from his fucking chair. So that is that's something. Apparently Nal is getting drug out of the house, but if anyone's sleeping, I don't want to wake them up by crazy Nal screaming. So we'll go back to this stuff here. This shit. This shiznick.
Caitlin knows how to get them off of me, and I know how to get them off of her.
Oh, the scales, the space scales. Right.
And so we're grooming each other into a healthy place. It's going to take a lot of time, and neither one of us has a blueprint on how that looks or how to do that. But we are figuring it out. I hate to say this, but I had to give up on my ex-wife to be happy. Anon, if that's what you had to do to find happiness, that's your prerogative, that's your life. For us, we are seeking joy beyond happiness. We have joy with one another, even when we're fighting. We're talking about a relationship where we'll have hate sex and we're smiling.
Ew, James. James, that's TMI. TM fucking I. We can't do now. She's too crazy. Too crazy.
And
for nighttime. You know what I mean? If I made the rules, then maybe, but I don't make the rules.
It's just the most. Katie, was that okay to share? Baby, I'm sorry. I love you. Was that too sensitive? If it's a yes, please say yes.
James a fucking idiot, man.
Thank you. I apologize to everyone and to Katie that was inappropriate to share. We're not in a great place, and for some people that may be appropriate, but it is not the relationship Caitlin and I desire to have. Any of this, except for, the platform itself and the people. That's what we want. All the rest of it, I didn't know I was signing up for that. Neither did Katie. So we're trying to make those boundaries, learn those boundaries. And do you and Kate feel relationship-wise is better since Josh left or worse? With all due respect to Josh, it is 4,000% better. And it had a lot more to do with having a man in the house who was not sure of his sexual identity and also felt very strongly towards Caitlin and myself. And so it was a rather unique situation. And now I think we've all moved on to a better part of life. Are we not saying fee piece anymore? You say fee piece all you want, bro. I don't legally own fee piece. I am fee piece. Everybody calls me fee piece. I started fee piece, but somebody else illegally purchased the trademark.
Illegally? You mean like they purchased it because you didn't fucking grab it? He just ended his Bigo. He's account hopping. See, I always fucking James. You gotta keep one eye open on him all the time.
Illegally, is putting whatever. Let them do what they gotta do. I don't care. They could, put like a cease and desist out and tell me not to say it. I'll keep saying it. Let them try and take my stuff down. Watch how my fan base reacts. Watch how everybody reacts when someone.
Everyone would celebrate. We'd all be like, yay! He's fucking gone.
When else shuts down Feet Piece, they're not gonna be too happy. They're gonna pretend like they're happy for a minute, then they're gonna get bored and be like, Jimmy is actually gone now. And everyone's gonna think that's what they wanted. And then when I'm gone, they're gonna be like, can we get him back? It's never too late. And I'm the guy prepared to have to shut my mouth for a while if someone decides to illegally silence it, because eventually they're going to be found out. And I'm not going to lift a finger about it. I'll just figure out what to do then. I just don't know what to do. I don't know what to do then, now. I'm just going to chill. Say Feet Piece while I want to say Feet Piece. Irish, welcome on. Have you tried maybe taking a break and working on yourselves for a bit, or have you tried that? We are working on ourselves together. We are individually in a relationship. It is two individual. Katie, do you still believe in two becomes one? I no longer believe in the idea of two becomes one. We feel that it is a very...
Two of hearts that beat as one. Two of hearts, I need. Why the fuck did the morning meeting stream get limited ads? We were good little angels, what?
Very heavy and unhealthy lie.
Hold on a second. Oh, I can do this on the other phone.
The notion of two becoming one.
Two of hearts.
It is two together working as a unit that looks like one, because it operates twice as well or multiplicably more well than each individual without each other. So Caitlin and I are like a unit, and we work together, and we also love each other, and we are learning to keep appropriate mental boundaries between each other, even just keeping our own mental space, because we thought we were raised that two becomes one. And so we literally tried to make two become one. And that's insane, because at the end of the day, she is female, I am male, and it is physically impossible for the two of us to become one. We can experience oneness together on a euphoric and chemical level. We can experience true love. We can connect on a level that gives an out-of-body or in-body experience with one another. But at the end of the day, whether or not we become one when we die, I don't know that. I just know that as long as I'm alive, I trust what I see, and I trust what I know. And what I know is we can become one as much as humanly possible, except being like literally sharing our brain. We can't share our brain. I have a brain, she has a brain. And when we try to share it, we've tried to share each other's brain.
Carl Pilkington came up with a movie idea where, like, I don't know, your spouse is gonna die, but they can put half of their brain in your head, so then half of your brain is your brain, half of the brain is your spouse's brain, and then you have like a fight inside your brain or something. It was a crazy movie.
And it just made me further scrambled eggs and almost made her scrambled eggs.
Take care, Vicky.
So two becoming one, no longer on the agenda. We are working towards individualistic communication in a positive relationship. No judging here. Thank you, Kelly.
Two of hearts. I need it. Is the now thing loud?
Hang on, what are you talking about?
Is she screaming? Oh.
What triggered this mood today? Bill.
Like, I don't want to wait until tomorrow to see it, but I might have to. I just want to know how loud it is.
Murray, it isn't a mood. I appreciate you, but I'm not just going through a mood. Are you guys actually chalking this up to me just having a mood? If so, then I have truly overestimated all of you. With love, I know that's so mean, but do you seriously think that I'm just in a mood? Like, I'm talking about some super important stuff. This ain't a mood. This is like super important. I'm not in a mood that like this is just gonna pass. This is our life. It doesn't just pass. It's not passing us by. That's why I'm trying to talk about it. That's why we're trying to figure it out. And we're willing to figure it out on screen because it builds our career, it builds our relationships, our connections.
Yeah. He's live on YouTube, but let's see how nothing. Boring. I can't talk on this account. He blocked this account.
All of that. It has an impact on everything. That's why I'm doing this. It's not just a mood. I'm not just sitting here relaxing like most people do on Periscope. This is very real to me. This is very real for the both of us. This is not just a mood or a show for us. This is our life. It may be just a show for you, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. It can be just a show for you. It's just, it's not for us, just so you know. The podcast sounded cool. I like the direction, the direction and promo. Thank you, Boomer. I appreciate that. Welcome from France. How are you, Hugo? Good to see you. I meant combative. Bill Murray, or $5 Bill Murray. You've seen me be in a combative place probably since the day that you entered my broadcast. You've never known me being myself. So this truly is not nearly a combative place as I've been in the past. Wouldn't you agree? This is me being myself. Welcome to Fifi, says Champagne Chachi. Welcome on. How are you? But I'm not nearly as bad as I used to be. But in real life, I'm getting a hell of a lot worse because Caitlin has been like, I didn't create a healthy boundary. I let her be on my screen. Like, I worked for this. She didn't. She didn't. And that's okay. She's going to work on her own thing. She's going to work on her own thing, whatever that is. But I literally just handed practically, here with you guys, practically handed her a loaded weapon and expected her to understand how to fire it well, or handed her a hammer. And when all she's seen other people do is swing it and hit other people in the head, I was confused when she didn't hammer a nail. And you guys don't know how she's swung at people's heads or how she's hit me in the head. But like I said, she's got to work through that on her own, off screen. So that's where things are. So yes, I am rather combative, but I'm getting less combative every day. And I do have a slew of Facebook messages about items that I'm selling on Facebook from our home. So I'm gonna go answer those. I'm gonna get these because we already got a couple $100, which is good. Thank God. But we don't even know what we're doing yet. So if you guys could do me a favor and maybe brainstorm on what different ideas might be, like that take real thought, not just go get a job, get on welfare, like brainstorm. If if my life was your content, which it already is, just let me know what you would want to see. What content would you want to see? But nobody wants to tell me. You could give me a little bit of direction about what I'm going to do with my life if you tell me what's going to enthrall you. What are you really going to enjoy if we do that content? Or realistically, if you can't tell me, I guess I'm just going to have to keep stumbling through it, and that's okay. It's not on you. So I love you guys. I really do. I always did. I have behaved very poorly. But realistically, I hope we all now see that this is my way of stumbling through life and figuring out how to do it well. I never did do it well. I'm learning how. But I am still a crumbly mess. I am still a little kid inside, and I'm scared. And I do have a reason to be. Because my life is at risk. So, talk real soon. See what you come up with.
I love how it's our job to come up with James's newest content. Not much has changed. What is this? What is this? This is weird. Hold on. Look at what he's wearing here. What's with this green shit?
Okay. Hey, Doug. I don't know about that. No, that's too much. That's too much. Okay.
Riveting. I'm already bored. Okay. King Rodman, thank you for becoming a cool person. I have not looked at chat in a while. Have you guys been good little angels? I hope so. I hope so. I got this video for Vicky Winters, but she ran away. She ran. Oh, where did the video go? Oh, here it is. It's because I was airdropping. Airdrop on the clock. Put the body on top. Where'd it go? Open. Open. I might have to open it with the other fucking player. That's probably why. That's okay. Where is it? Here it is. Open with IINA. It might be copyright music. Oh no.
Cool. Does anybody want to see anything other than me behind the wheel of my car? No. It's cool. What's up? We're just chilling. Come on and chill. We're chilling, man. What the fuck? When you get big, yeah. Snapchat is more, and I know this because I've studied the algorithms. I've studied the algorithms and the analytics, and Snapchat is more powerful than Facebook and Instagram combined.
I love her. But the copyright music we can't, so I don't know. I'll see if I can run that through and get it taken out. Maybe we can watch that sometime. I didn't know there was gonna be music behind it. Sorry guys. Let's see. What else we got? Oh. I don't know. Let's see. I want to see how loud this is. Oh, she sounds crazy. We'll watch that in the morning. In the morning. New to who? I miss so much. Oh, Letitia? Is Letitia back? She back in black. Just smoke some crack. Good God, it's good to be back. I've been let loose from the noose. Doing everything I ever wanted to. Who is watching? James right now. He's got 9 viewers. Someone should shoot him. His TikTok is glitchy. Might as well just switch over to the other one. I'm just gonna switch something on my phone real quick. Love notes for TLC. Stub. Not Sten. Stub. Alright. Cool. Last I saw, the mom left with the cats. Yeah, that's what I saw. That was the last I saw as well. It looks like that was the last thing she streamed still. I've seen some people say that Adonis Paul was posting something saying that she might be in a mental health facility. We can see.
Hi.
Hello, Adonis Paul. I think it was on his post. Let's pull these up here. Why should I give a fuck about some bitch that I've never heard of in her family? Weirdness? I don't know about that. I don't know anything about that. I don't Am I crazy? After booting Gil from her own house, apparently Letiti caught a strike for not being able to keep her legs closed again. It's almost like she's not virtuous Mother Teresa-like saint, and instead is a psychotic, promiscuous psycho who can't shut her mouth and makes everyone on Earth hate her via her constant attention-seeking attacks. Napkins jammed in it. Next time on Rumble Wednesday. So the live is still up. Contains content from Disney Enterprises. We've blocked it on copyright grounds. Her vajayjay is copyrighted by Disney Enterprises. The more you know, huh? Wasn't expecting that. So is that what it is? Like she just has like too many community guideline strikes and she can't go live? Or why did I think that I saw... Hold on. Maybe I misread it. Let's find out. He took the post down? Oh, maybe he found out something to the contrary. Maybe they maybe someone gave him some information to show that she's not in the mental hospital, so he walked it back. So ignore everything that I just said. I didn't know that he took it down or redacted it. Retracted his theory. Whatchamacallit. Can't watch her straight. I can only watch with y'all. She's a lot for me. Oh, Nal? Nal or I forget the person we were just talking about before. Letiti. Letiti. What else is there? Maybe this is time to call it quits. It's been 4 hours. It's been 4 hours. I guess we can skedaddle. Skedaddle out of here. Unless, I don't know. James is like, it seems like he's talking, which is kind of crazy. See what he's talking about.
Oh, the South is beautiful. Don't worry about who. Don't worry. The South is freaking awesome. The dark. I don't spend a lot of time on here, so I figure I'd come on and say hi. Ting like glitter. Money in the... Oh, sweet. What's up, dude? Welcome to the broadcast. You can find me on pretty much any platform if you want to message me. You're welcome to. Leave your bottle at the door. I am in my... Yeah? Some fun. Today wasn't fun. I mean, I had a lot of fun today, but the weather was not wonderful. All right. Gosh!
What? What was that? James, what was that about?
Oh my gosh! Very good. Now punish the living goddamn fuck out of them. I don't care. Lesson learned, rule of thumb, you're fucked.
What is this about? He was so angry there. He was so fucking angry.
Hi. Oh, the South is beautiful. Don't worry about who. Don't worry. Gosh! 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 Very good.
Love to see it. Love to see it.
They're like, oh, this is for like a horde. One person is small trying to get... Just people trying to get stuff from me. You know, it's like...
You do one person a small favor, and then the next one before you know it, it's like a horde of people. You know what I mean? And then they just start taking. They're like,
hi, hello.
Like, oh, this is free? No, that's my property. You know, it's mine. You don't touch that. And they're like, oh, I didn't put it back. Half empty. And I'm like, you weren't supposed to touch it to begin with. I'm done being nice about it, for real. Where am I originally from?
What's going on, Tash?
Well, everybody apparently knows me. So where am I from? Somebody tell our newbie where I'm from. And if not, then it's a secret. I'm teasing you. I'm playing with you. I play hardcore most of the time. And then sometimes I don't.
What made him so mad? What made him so mad? I really hope it was me. I was taking like those shots at him, but I wasn't paying attention to his reaction because we were watching something else. So, I don't know. Good stuff.
As far as I know, I can play music on my live streams as long as I don't save the recording.
I mean, you're just not going to make any money. James, you don't make any money anyways, so it's not that it really matters.
That's what I got so far. So as far as I know, I'm good to play music on my YouTube live streams.
On my YouTube live streams. I'm good to play YouTube on my YouTube live stream. Like, why does he talk like that, bro? Can we try? Can we try to enunciate words?
I just can't save the recording. Nothing about any of that. I don't care about it anymore. If you haven't noticed, I don't care anymore. I just do what I do, and whatever platforms accept me, I gravitate in that direction.
And now I understand that it's every little thing that I do that I already knew I was doing, that I never knew I was doing. And the exact people that tried to stop me from doing what I was doing when I didn't know what I was doing are the reason why I no longer do the things that they say that I'm doing. I just do them the same way.
Fucking profound.
I don't even know what that means. Yeah, I don't care. Uncle's coming over. Well, I better put my pants on. My uncle's coming over.
Hey, Unk's coming over? We're gonna get to see some Unk? I was surprised. I wasn't expecting that. I really hope there's not too much copyright to take. I really fucking hate copyright. I feel like even just the word copyright, it's in my brain like way too much. Money and copyright are two things that just bounce around my head like fucking consistent. I dream about fucking copyrighted music and money. Oh no, we're not gonna be able to make rent because of Sabrina Carpenter and shit like that.
Did I see the Oscars? No, I did not.
Damn straight, Angie's. No, Truth or Chain at all. It's actually a really weak chain. I like his, here, we're gonna pull. What did you guys like better? You like this, this weird fucking anchor chain or the Hot Topic ring better?
I was busy. I don't think the invite showed up to my address. Or maybe it did. It might have. Ugh.
Oh, I believe you. Yeah, she's a gem. That Grande is a gem.
What is with... Hold on. I'm not trying to... He's getting chunky. He's getting a little chunky. Big Chungus over here.
Oh, that's cool. Very cool. Here's what I'll tell you about Hollywood. It's a lot smaller than people think. They are the best in the world at making stuff look big. And if you'd believe it, Hollywood is smaller than a town. Hollywood is like the size of a village. I mean, as far as people that are in the industry, it's like the size of a village. It's ridiculous. They're so good at what they do that you'd think that it's like a big city. But no, Hollywood is like a couple of blocks, literally. All night filling seats, said it was madness. Cool. Bitcoin is up. Yes.
You just don't have any Bitcoin.
I'm making so much money on Bitcoin right now, it's not even funny. Like,
You wouldn't need his uncle. You wouldn't need Josh. We gotta really make sure that new people coming in know that Josh is not James's uncle, because he's really solidifying it. Doesn't even call him Josh anymore. Just calls him his uncle.
it's disgusting how much money I am making on Bitcoin right now. Totally off topic, but I just got a notification about it. Up 5 more percent. I'm like, okay. Cool. Yes.
James makes me want to say things that get me in trouble. And I can't say them. Fucking James. James, man. He's got a really punchable face.
What service though? I'm not gonna say. I don't talk about that. Anything that I'm legitimately invested in, like nobody knows about it. Like at all. Not
Clip it with that AI thing you did with the underwear. Give me that into a short. I gotta edit shorts. I gotta do a lot of editing this month, like an insane amount. I'm already kind of behind. We're always behind, but like, I hate editing.
and like nobody, literally. I don't tell anybody. I am the only person that knows where my valuable investments are. And I will always live that way. I'm open about 99% of my life. And then I have 1% of my life that I'm private about.
Maybe that's what prayers are for, right? Like, I can pray that something happens to James. As long as I don't tell anyone what it is, then I can cover it, and it's not inciting something to happen to James. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I can't voice what I wish of my life. Not of my life, but you know what I mean? Because then if something actually happened to him, it could fall back on me. But damn. He's just really annoying. He's really annoying tonight for whatever reason. It's just something about him is rubbing me. It's that fucking, his like, his like loud as a grunt shit. It's really pissing me off.
I don't know about any of the mainstream stuff. I really don't. What I'm involved in is the crypto before it reaches the market. I don't even fully understand it. My friends do.
It's a bunch of bullshit. What do you mean crypto before it hits the market?
But I don't. But like the production of cryptocurrency and like the money before it becomes money. Like it's like if you're gonna, in the past, we would take actual silver and turn it into coins. It's
Wait, what, James? Is he talking about the past or talking about this is how you make cryptocurrency? Because this isn't how you make cryptocurrency.
we would take. It's like if you're gonna, in the past.
Okay. In the past.
We would take actual silver and turn it into coins. It's kind of like that, like having silver that hasn't been turned into coins. That's what I got.
The way I've fucking been explained how cryptocurrency works, which doesn't make any sense to me, is that there's a math problem and you have to solve the math problem, but it's a really hard math problem. So you need like a bunch of computers working really hard to solve it. And if you solve it, then you get that token. And usually it takes like a bunch of computers and a bunch of people. So they like, well, split, like they'll divide the token up if they do solve it. And I don't understand how, why is there math problems? Like, what the fuck? I don't get it. I really don't get it. But it's not like having silver before it's like the analogy James is making here is like he has a math problem that hasn't been solved yet. And it's not going to be solved by James. He's never going to get that token. Like that, like it's not, I don't know. I don't even know why I'm trying to understand James's flawed fucking views of how cryptocurrency works.
And so the value, let's say the value of Bitcoin goes up 5%. Well, the value of what I got goes up 25%.
No.
When it was worth like 0.005, everyone made fun of you. Yeah, that's the way it is. Let them make fun of you. I come on here and I sing. I have the perfect voice for auto-tune. I don't care what people think. I let them make fun of me. And then whenever I got my GarageBand ready, I'm slowly but surely like phasing this phone into a production device. And, when push comes to shove and it's time, I'll start producing music and I'll start putting it out there. And I'll put it out there for free and people are going to steal it. And I know they're going to steal it. But guess whose mark is on that music? Me. And when my life gets to a point where it's time to legitimately have my name attached to my music and not have it stolen, I'll be so like that swimwear will be so far up the crack, it's not even funny.
Yeah, James.
Producer both. I let AI do all of it. As far as GarageBand, that's going to be me like experimenting and trying to do it on my own. There's just no need nowadays. Like, people don't know the difference. They really don't. Like, I make AI videos that I put up on social media.
And it tricked me for like a minute. And then I was like, oh wait, this is AI. I feel like I was just talking about this too. Like the music, the barrier to entry for music is really low, but actually making it is really high. It's not very low probability you'll actually make it in the music industry. But yeah, you can make songs on your phone. Like GarageBand, iPhones come with GarageBand. The microphones are pretty good. Considering what you had to work with in like the 90s. So James isn't wrong there. I just I want to hear some of his music. I want to see what he's got. Let's see what he's put together for us.
And people just started figuring out that it was AI, and they don't care. Like actually my audience likes my AI video. They like my AI videos more than my actual videos. And then the production value of my live stream goes up, right? Because then my face value, like, how do I say this? I am such a grassroots person that, like, even industry terms, I don't know them. Like, I put myself on live stream and, then people come flocking to the live stream. Whereas if I just put my face on the content, typically, minus the live stream, you know, people would feel like they already, you know, it's already a saturated like the idea of me is then already a saturated market. Whereas they get the opportunity.
The idea of James?
To engage with my AI, and then through one of the platforms that offers an AI assistant that can interact with the audience, you know, I funnel people to that AI. They have conversations with that AI. They come back, they see my artificially produced content, the artificial intelligent content, and then when I go live, they jump into the live. And they're like, well, you know, now we get to see him in real time. And then they come flocking. But, you know, I have a very large underground network of fans.
Coming straight from the underground.
Which I didn't intend to have. You know, I never meant for that to happen. But I do. I have a lot of people, like, as we sit here.
At least he's fucking talking. I feel like it's been a long time since James has gone on like a little rant like this. I really hope that the music is low enough that I don't have to fucking... I've been so good. I'm proud of myself that I've avoided the copyright like fucking landmines. And now we're just kind of like right into it. Just got our fucking noses right in the copyright. Good night, Tara. But I mean, at least he's talking.
I have like a total of like 15 people watching me live. On the undercuff right now, I would guesstimate I have a minimum 300 to 400 people watching me right now. They're just not in my live stream.
That's wrong. And James giving us way too much credit. We got what, 50?
So I'll take it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to complain. But as I become more versed in mainstream, I'm stepping into the limelight and kind of like becoming more socially appropriate with my content. I'm becoming more consumable to the average user. So like you see me sitting here vaping, you know what I mean? Like I already have, like I was restricted within the first minute on this live stream. It just is what it is. I'm me. I'm not going to be anybody but me. And if I need my grassroots fans to get me there, then that's what we'll do. You know what I mean? Like I'm, with all due respect to anybody that just decides to sign off, I'm buying in instead of selling out.
We're a couple minutes behind, but someone said, "Hi, Uncle Josh," in the stream. So Josh must be there now. It's gonna be there in like 5 minutes.
That's why for me, like I really, like
And if let's say James preemptively ends the live and deletes the live stream, which he has been doing lately, I'm dying, but I am also recording him so we can watch if we miss it. So don't worry, guys. If you're like, I got us covered.
I've low-key made it in Hollywood, but I haven't really been in anything yet.
You're good, Angie.
And like
you can watch as many places you want. I just, if like you guys are comfy and you don't want to miss anything and you're worried that we might miss stuff, don't worry, I got you covered. You can sit back and relax.
Like I'm kind of just I'm basking in the glory of being a member of the Hollywood community. Of like I'm not living there right now, but like Hollywood's my home. You know, like I gravitated there. I really did. And I was immediately embraced and accepted. And I feel my freedom is the most exemplified in Hollywood. At the same time, I kind of have to travel around. I have to do what I do. And like I go where the money is. You know what I'm saying? Like
the full frontal? What? What do you mean? Like he had his underwear and his shirt off frontal? Or like the outline of his dick was seen?
I go where the customers are, where the clients are. I go where the fans are in reverse order. So I have a lot of fans in Atlanta.
I have a lot of fans in Texas, and you know, as far as Georgia, I have a really tight following up the Appalachians. So I try to, you know, try to network a little bit. So that's why I'm here. I'm here to network. And in the process, I got to visit my uncle, so I'm happy about
The uncle. My uncle.
that.
And smoke a bowl. Wait, what is in the bottom of his drink? Someone asked that before, but... yeah, what? Is that coffee? Coffee grounds? Coffee grounds and cherry juice?
Well, if you ever want to visit when I'm passing through, you can hit my DMs, or I have actually a public phone number. And it is not a text. Everybody assumes that I have a texting service, and I don't. I have a public phone number that you can text or call anytime you want. Yeah, well, I travel the U.S. quite a bit, quite often. So, and Florida is one of my favorite states.
He lets it steep? Wow.
What's up, Chili McGee?
The coffee grounds don't clean your teeth. They probably do the opposite. Like, coffee will deteriorate your teeth. What is he talking about? That's literally what? What is he fucking gargle it with wine after that? Eat some blueberries too? Like, it's just gonna stain his teeth and fucking disintegrate them. Whatever, James.
Let you know I am live.
I didn't even get to pack my bowl. I didn't know Josh would be here so quickly.
I'm live on. I'm live.
Okay.
You want some coffee? It's really strong.
No.
Look at all the grounds.
He's so proud of himself. Look at his look Josh. Look at all the grounds on my coffee. Isn't it great?
And I just let it sit, and it's freaking super potent.
That's all you need.
I know, right?
I don't do anything I won't will.
You're right, I probably will be. Sharon Havern says hello.
Josh's face. What the fuck was that, Josh? Josh, you are not looking too hot. What the fuck is happening? Does he have eyeliner on?
Hello. Who's that?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
She says, hi, Uncle Josh.
Hello.
Well, thank you. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I mean, it's like, it's not a matter of becoming ungrateful. It's like when you, like, I remember my first request for an autograph. I was walking down Hollywood Boulevard.
Someone requested James's autograph.
And I had my headphones in, and a guy was trying to get my attention. I didn't mean to be rude, but I just kept walking. And then he tapped me on the arm, tapped me on the shoulder. And I actually almost freaked out on him. No exaggeration. And I go, like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I was actually ready to swing. I'm not kidding you. He just, like, he tapped me on the arm and kind of stopped me. And I go take my headphone in. What did I do? I went to take either one or both of my headphones. I took them out. And I was actually ready to knock him out. Because we were, like, he tapped me on the shoulder, like, right at the sidewalk. And I thought, you know, I just figured that it was just some guy bothering me. Because, you know, in Hollywood it happens. On the streets of Hollywood it happens. So I went and I took my headphones out. And I get ready to swing. And he had a pen. And I thought he was going to stab me with it. Has a pen. And he goes, "Can I have your autograph?" And I was like, "What? Can you have my what?" And he's like, "I don't have any paper or anything, but can I have your autograph?" So I signed his arm. I signed his forearm. It was covered in hair, but sometimes I don't know how it worked.
Okay, James. This has been pretty crazy lately. Like, James is back, Letitia is back, Heather is back, but she's kind of like, you know, still warming up. She's scared. She's like Bambi right now. She's got to get ready to be crazy again. They're all back though. Like, everyone's like kicking. It's kind of crazy. What a time to be alive. It's good.
But that was pretty cool. But now at this point, it's like when it comes to the fans, it's like I don't have fans on the internet yet. I guess now I'm starting to. But, you know, like, it's surreal. It's weird because, like, the people that follow me on the internet think I'm making it up. They really do. Like, they think that I'm just some schizophrenic who thinks he's famous. But I am actually famous in real life. But, like, on the internet, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I haven't made any music. I haven't been in anything official. And
you beat your girlfriend, everyone hates you. That's what makes you famous. Like, Josh, what are you doing?
During the time that I got famous, I was off of social media completely. And I kind of just got famous, I guess, for living. I don't know what got me famous, but I really met a lot of people. I worked really hard to just get my name out there. And it was mostly just efforts to try and, like, establish myself and, like, kind of just, you know what I mean? Like, make money. Like, it wasn't really, that wasn't the goal. But so many people had just put my name out there, both good and bad. And in Hollywood, kind of everybody has a reputation. Like, everybody who's anybody has good and bad to their name. And so people would, you know, like, look me up and see both good and bad. It didn't matter what they saw. They saw something and they're like, yeah, you know. And then, I mean, I never really found out till I left Hollywood. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't until I started traveling again that I started finding out that people knew about me. So I was, like, for me, like, I see myself as a local in Hollywood. I don't see myself as someone, like, I mean, I did transplant, but, like, I don't see myself in a way where I, like, was in Hollywood for work. Like, for this, like, I don't know.
You were there just to fuck around. Like, you are everywhere. James tells us he's working when he's not. It's the fucking ruse.
How to put that? Like, as someone that's there to make money and, like, you know, like, some people have an apartment where they have a home in like, the Hollywood area. For me, it was like, I didn't have anything. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't even have, like, I felt like I didn't have my identity at the point where I moved to Hollywood. and Hollywood took me in, and I got inundated with the locals. That's how I lived. Like you know what I mean? Like I was going to the library and everything. You know what I mean? Like I was going and sitting at the library and charge my phone. So like for me, that was my life, and people there became my life. You know, and then I left, and I find out that all these people already knew about me, and I was like, all right, but I was just there doing my own thing. You know, kind of just surviving through the day, trying to make sure I got 3 square. That was my initial experience.
3 square meals and fucking hot dogs. What else did he eat? He bought a lot of hot dogs and would just eat them fucking dry. Like, he wouldn't cook the hot dogs. They just kind of get warm in his backpack throughout the day. Eggs, that was the other thing. He was just drinking eggs he got at the farmer's market at night. It's a wacky way to live.
Tough area. You have no idea. It is a very tough area. Did I get a star? No, but I got a couple of people's stars. That I did do.
Yeah, okay.
I turned out playing a role in Hollywood that I had never. So people are transplants down for you. Thank you. Yeah, I did. I went there looking for a house. You know what I mean? Like I went there trying to find an apartment or something, looking for a house, and I found a home. And so like the apartment that I have to rent out that's in California is it's not even in LA. You know what I mean? Like that's just how things worked out. I ended up meeting somebody and they're real cool to me, and you know, I mean I don't talk to them too often, but at least I know I have a home. You know what I mean? Like I have
Talking about Steve Kelso?
Somewhere to go if I really need to rest my head. And I'm very thankful. Like I can't even tell you how thankful. Beyond that,
I forgot about the expensive nachos. What was it? It was over $50. I want to say like $80 or something. We'll say 50 just because I can't remember the actual number. But remember, he said that he disputed the charge of the credit card company and got the money back. It's just a piece of shit. He's just a piece of shit wherever he goes. I forgot about the super expensive nachos. That was he was flexing that for a good week, it felt like.
Hollywood really became a home, like big time. Like I'm getting, you know what I'm saying? Like family, I got people I care about, just by nature, and it's an experience that I can't relate to anything. The way that I bonded with the people that I met in Hollywood, the way that I bonded with that I bond with the Hollywood community, I can't compare it to anything.
It was $74.
I gotta block you here. You're really freaking people out. All right. Even there, you pay $3,800.
Yeah, it was definitely over 30. If it was $30, I would pay $30 for nachos probably. If it was a big plate of nachos, but it was something so crazy that I was like, James has such a limited amount of money right now. That's what he's spending it on. I didn't even believe it. I didn't believe it until he was like, I did the charge back, which would be a weird addition to the story. Like you were trying to like a big baller, dropping so much money on nachos. By the way, guys, I disputed the charge to the credit card company.
Yeah, they're not cheap. Not cheap. Doesn't look like I do. Not to be a wise guy, but every moment of the day. Every single moment of the day.
Why does he have his shirt tucked in like that and a belt? 70? I mean, I'm trying to think. I could probably find it when I'm editing James stuff tonight. When I have like 60 days on in the background or something, I'll find I'll go back through some streams because he went on about the nachos forever. I think it was within the first week he was in Hollywood, so that would narrow down the timeline of the streams. And then I just searched the transcript for nachos. You'll probably find out how much these nachos were. But we'll run a poll. What do you guys think the nachos cost? We're gonna find out tomorrow.
Yeah. When you get tired, alright? I'll work tomorrow until 11, so. If you don't want to be on camera, you're welcome to sit on the other side of the bed. Okay. Yeah. What's your room? There's no money. And I'll snack. Oh, no, I'm fine.
That is how The Rock dresses. I need to get his where's the Brook Rock? The Brook Rock.
I told you I came to network. I came here to see how my uncle's doing, do a little networking. Figure it couldn't hurt to build the business a little bit more. I got my uncle, but beyond that, not really.
Hold on. Come over here, James. I need the belt. I need the belt just to do the comparison. Come on. It's pretty. It is pretty. Like that shirt, the pants, the belt, fucking everything. That's amazing. Fucking James, bro. Fucking James.
I've been in places where I don't know people for like a decade.
And the necklace. And the there's no fucking whatchamacallit. There's no anchor on the
19. When I was 19, I first started, you know, I let's say I set out on
and he has a fanny pack. He's just not wearing it right now. But James is all about the fanny packs. James is really bad at like keeping things in a backpack or even in his pockets. He gets he will strip his clothes if like there's a hole in his pocket or if he misplaces his money. So I think like, you know, for special little guys like James, a fanny pack helps. You're not gonna lose if it's right in front of you. And a fanny pack really helps. Little guys like James smoke. That sounds super sus. What do you mean you drink from the fountain of youth, James? That sounds like some fucking PDF file shit.
usually not wearing shoes in the water. Usually. I'm a youth. Oh, I got it. I don't get it. I don't know that reference. I gotta pee, go. Don't forget to subscribe. I think we have 1 subscriber. Or something like that. I'll be right back.
By the way, I got some toilet bowl cleaner. I'll clean the toilet, nice and fresh. And I took, I took the Febreze in there, and then. You learned how to. Yeah, it's fine. It's here. Let me put it to you this way. I'm staying here. This is like my home. Why not treat it like that? Well. Like I'm getting to that age where like where most men settle down. So why not? Well. And I got a nice little robot vacuum. Surprise! I figured I'd surprise you. What is 50% off? It's normally like $250. So I for like $120, and it has a mop, and it's a real one. It's the actual iRobot, so it'll go over the whole floor, and it'll sweep everything up, and then drop it off, and then it'll go and it'll mop the whole floor. Wow. So when that happens, I'm gonna take all that trash, I'm gonna drop it at the dumpster. Yep. I'm gonna pick everything up off the floor. I'm gonna let the robot go through it. Yeah. Okay. Oh! Do you have any idea how much money this woman made me this past weekend? Do you want this laying?
How much money this woman made me this week? Or was he tricking out women? What? What?
You want it off? Why not? It doesn't bother me either way. It doesn't bother me. I'm asking you. That's fine.
You guys heard that, right? Hold on.
Do you want this laying? Do you have any idea how much money this woman made me this
Do you have any idea how much money this woman made me?
past weekend? Do you want this laying? You want it off? Why not? It doesn't bother me either way. It doesn't bother me. I'm asking you. That's fine.
Fuck, I'm dying. Gave him or made him? Maybe gave him. The one that, remember I showed you the texts last night of the person who was like, we're out for blood now because they were giving James money and shoes and stuff when Josh was giving him money and he sold the shoes and the stuff that they gave him and they were upset. Sabrina? Sabrina Carpenter. Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
You're an actor.
Or gave me. That would make a lot more sense. That would make more sense, yeah.
So act like a stand-up guy. Have a devil's inside you.
He did say made? Hold on. I don't know. We'll put it back one more time just to see. Well, let's see. Let's all get our listening ears on, guys. You ready?
Oh!
Did I get too far back?
Do you have any idea how much money this woman made me this past weekend? Do you have any idea how much money this woman made me this?
Yeah, I think it's made.
It's a strong phone.
Not a crack, not a scratch. How about that? Please, 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 don't bring me a tears. Stick my makeup so nice.
Does he do that on purpose though? Like, does he want us to like? I'm not trying to spread rumors about James. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I can only jump to conclusions based off of like, what the fuck could a woman do for James to make him money? What has James done in the past with women for money? Like the traveling nurse, he was tricking out the traveling nurse. So you know what I mean? And then the whole thing, like, it makes me wonder if it's like court fees or if it's like someone trying to get child support or something. But the weird call earlier when he's like, how much money do you need? I'm about to do a job that's going to get me some money. How much do you need? Like, just weird shit going on in James' little world.
Break is one thing, my ego's another.
What are you doing?
Just watching. You betcha. You know. I'm right here. You know what I mean? Like, over here trying to get me banned. Cracks me. Yo, people don't even know that you know what I mean? Like, people really do think that I don't know what's going on. I guess I
as he just spits into the air.
I feel like I've always given off that vibe. My whole life, I've just always given off the vibe that I don't know what's going on. And I'm not trying to. I'm really not. It's worked in my favor quite often.
Like, let's be real. If someone probably gave James money and James in his mind thinks like he made the money, like he worked for the money, when it was probably like a donation, you know what I'm saying? Before they found out who he was.
Go and be stupid, don't do it in front of me.
Yep, that's very smart thinking. Yeah, basically Josh bought Jimmy a robot vacuum so that Jimmy has access to Josh's credit card or Amazon account. Yep. It's just like the old days.
I wanna cry to my music, don't make me hate you prolifically. Little Bree. Yeah. I don't know. McRae and Carpenter. Because McRae got a little thing going on with the, you know, with a star. And then Carpenter is all up in there. You know what I'm saying? So, and she's from the state that I'm from, so she's not like too happy about that. But I have to, I mean, that boyfriend ain't around no more. You know, the abusive prick that she was with. He ain't around no more. But
James thinks just because he like walked around Hollywood for a couple months as a homeless bum that he can like date celebrities, and it's really weird. Yeah, I don't know how James thinks he's on the same level, other than that he walked around Hollywood for a couple months homeless.
Do I know her now?
While yelling at us, like he fucking yelled at me, he yelled at Conger. He is a homeless man yelling at people in other countries on the streets.
No, I don't know her. And even if I did, I would say that I don't. Because it's like that, you know? I don't think she even knows I exist. I mean, look at me. I'm that.
But he's making songs in GarageBand, guys. He's gonna make it.
I'm the guy that when it comes to stuff like that, I was never there. And you'll never prove that I was never there. I pick up the Canadians every now and again.
What are you talking about?
I try to keep it to the Americans.
But McRae, I got a soft spot for McRae. I do. So I look out for her every now and again.
What Canadian chick is he talking about?
Anyway. Who's Canadian? I think Tate McRae's Canadian. I don't even know.
Tate McRae is Canadian? Like Grimes? Grimes is from fucking Montreal.
Listen, I don't know a lot about these people. I hear through the grapevine what needs to get done or something that's going on, and I'm like, all right, let's go ahead. What's the issue here, and what's it going to cost me? And then we take care of it and move on. Yeah, I don't know. So I don't know for sure. I don't Google these people. You know, like people are Googling me. I'm like, I don't Google people usually. So I don't know. Are you mad that you're in the background, or don't you care?
No, I don't care.
Okay. I tried to like get you out of the background.
That's fine. I'm sitting here watching. I'll take that.
What happened to Josh's voice? Why does he sound like... You know what I mean? He's got... Oh, it's okay. What's going on? He doesn't talk like that. He talks like... I don't know. I just love James. I don't know. I can't really do a Josh voice. But not like that. Like... that was a weird Josh voice, right? Am I crazy?
Okay. Let's see if I can do this.
I'm fine.
Let's see if this will work. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think of that till now. There we go. What a genius idea. Okay. That's my uncle. Most people don't know.
We don't see him.
Well, now everybody knows, but yeah. See?
We can't see him.
I knew it wasn't going to stay. Maybe it will. I just have to not bump things. It's staying at an angle. That's fine. We've been live for an hour, if you could believe it.
Oh, you know what? He's probably live on like TikTok or something as well, but the TikTok kept freezing, so I switched the recording over to YouTube. And this is where we're at. So on TikTok, you can probably see Josh behind him.
I'm rebuilding my stamina. I went to look at the computer like there's a live stream running there. There's not. Good.
Good? Hold on. Let's see.
Hey, Uncle. Are you in the chat?
TikTok up.
Nope. Listen, when it comes to who's related to who, I'm the guy that knows. You ain't gotta tell me. Trust me on that. I ain't gotta see no DNA test.
I would want a DNA test.
What are we up to tonight? Going to bed. He comes over to look out for me at night to make sure I got backup in case anything goes. He bodyguards me when it's time for bed. When I gotta go get some sleep, he stays with me so that I'm not alone and get caught off guard in case anything were to go down. It's not like that most of the time, but things are really, really quiet right now. And I don't trust that, you know what I'm saying? So he's here for backup and to be a witness so that anybody of legitimate stature can't make up a story, you know? I could have just said, yeah, we're hanging out, but that'd have been boring, right? That'd have been boring. People protecting you. I mean, I don't trust anybody but family to like physically protect me unless they...
Shit. Shit. That's not what I meant to do. Fuck.
Monogamous. go to places, yeah.
And
that's how it is with Hollywood. Like, sometimes I have trouble doing that. Sometimes often I have trouble working in my industry in Hollywood because I'm thinking about my people.
We're gonna miss some
saying?
stuff.
Like, I didn't find my place in my industry in Hollywood. Ironically, I found myself. Like, yeah.
Gross, man.
Yeah, I've learned that either I learn from my mistakes by adapting into a more intelligent and mature mindset to make healthier decisions, or if I find that it's not in my typeset of behavior or nature to handle a situation.
We can't see Josh on either fucking live, so yeah, I don't know what James was talking about. I don't know where we were before. It was that Lady Gaga song. We can probably find it through that.
I miss everybody there. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't think everywhere is temporary. A charity. I'm able to raised to look at. You can't do that. All right, like that. Like, I don't so that anybody. I went to look at the computer like there's a live.
This is where we were. We're really this far behind though? Shit.
Stream running there. There's not. Good. Hey, Uncle. Are you in the chat? No. Nope.
Yeah, I still can't see him. So I did all that for nothing.
Listen, when it comes to who's related to who, I'm the guy that knows. You ain't gotta tell me. Trust me on that. I ain't gotta see no DNA test. What are we up to tonight? Going to bed. He comes over to look out for me at night to make sure I got backup in case anything goes. He bodyguards me when it's time for bed. When I gotta go get some sleep, he stays with me so that I'm not alone and get caught off guard in case anything were to go down. It's not like that most of the time, but things are really, really quiet right now. And I don't trust that, you know what I'm saying? So he's here for backup and to be a witness so that anybody of legitimate stature can't make up a story, you know?
The No. I don't have like Instagram notifications on. Instagram. That's where John Allgood is. I forgot about him. Fuck. I will check it in a bit.
I could have just said, yeah, we're hanging out. But that'd have been boring. Right? That'd have been boring. People protecting you. I mean, I don't trust anybody but family to like physically protect me unless they either are from Hollywood or know people from Hollywood or are from Pennsylvania. You know what I'm saying? Like, unless they're people that are immediately connected to the people that I'm connected to, there's gotta be at least 2 degrees of separation, because I don't know you like I'm like a really cliquey, tight to the chest type of person. So
Nah, Josh isn't kicked out yet. He's gonna go home soon. He just, like James said, tucks him in and then goes home. Make sure he has food. Make sure he has coffee. Make sure he has, I don't know, whatever James requests of him during the day. Laundry. A fucking dildo to play with this. I don't know. Whatever James requests.
Unless I know you, I don't know you like that. Like, I don't, like, even people in my inner circle,
like questioning me or like doubt. Like I don't like being doubted. I don't like my integrity being questioned. I'm big on that. So, you know, that's just me. I'm very temperamental, very analytical. Um, not OCD, but like I'm very particular. Like, so here's how it went down. Going to Hollywood, I was supposed to become the famous guy, but like in the mainstream media. But then there were all these people that needed help. And I was just like, one side quest. And they're like, you can't do that. All right, like my people were like, you can't do that. You're not allowed to do that. Like, we don't do that. And I'm like, well, in respect to the people that raised me, I'm just gonna boop, 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 boop. And then one thing led to another, and then they're like, things are gonna go this way if you decide to do things this way. And I knew they were right, and I helped people anyway. And I don't regret those decisions. I really don't. It's just now things are gonna take a little bit longer to piece together than initially planned. My line of work depends on which line of work. Like, are we talking about, like, as far as like looking out for people and protecting people? That's something that I kind of like pulled from my own assets and resources, like my own pool of access to do for people. And that comes from my upbringing. Like, that's why I do that. Because I was raised to look out for people. I won't let it go any further. I think I've taken things as far as would be legally appropriate, and that's my limit. Like, I'm not stepping over that line. I'm not sorry. Like, it's not happening. I'll look out for people, but I'm not like stepping over the line and becoming something I'm not. I'm not a criminal. So I'll look out for people as much as possible. And where that line gets drawn for me is where if I can't sleep at night, we got a problem. So, I'm able to sleep either way. Just I can sleep a little bit more safely. So, yeah. But I've been doing what I do for a couple of years, and it's not really a line of work. It's not really work. It's more charity, I guess you'd say. And I've been doing it for a couple of years. But I like it. I like
charity.
being there for people. It's just like, if I'm not in Hollywood, I really don't do it. Like, I do it from a distance.
The fuck kind of charity is James doing?
I just don't. Hollywood's home, so like I'll do that for people in Hollywood, but I'm not gonna turn my life into a charity. Like, been there, done that, sold a t-shirt for $100, learned a lesson, and
sold a t-shirt for $100 and learned a lesson.
Especially
paying Josh's charity.
But my line of work is like, I got a couple lines of work on. Some I can talk about, some that I'll get, pulled off the platform for talking about because they're not, appropriate to talk about on public platforms. You end up being requested to not be on live stream for 2 to 3 days. So, but yeah. South is temporary. Everywhere, for me, everywhere is temporary. Okay. Like, I would really have to meet people and like have super deep connections with people for that to change. To go home soon. See, I'm not like that though. I'm very.
He's listening to Shakira? Really? That's pretty great. That's pretty cool, James. James listened to Shakira.
Like, I'm so.
They used to call Brooke Shakira until she freaked the fuck out on everyone, and now she's like, oh, It was a compliment. What the fuck did I just do? Uh-oh. Oh, I fixed it by doing what I did reverse. What the hell was that? I didn't know OBS could do that. Okay, I think we're live still. Okay. Sorry.
So independent and accustomed to traveling that I don't mind. You know, I miss home. I miss people from home, but I'm good. I'm sure they don't miss me all that much either. Like, as much as I do for people, I am quite irritating in real life when I'm home.
Our family.
You know what I mean? I'm just like, me, hey.
Yeah, I believe it, James. This is the commercial. It's only 30 seconds, but this is the commercial that Teresa sent. That is James and Josh. I'm gonna have to turn it down because the audio is actually like audio properly.
Family history results are in. My great-great-grandfather came through Ellis Island.
Mine too.
Timothy Overson III.
Oof.
Oh.
Found out you're related to your spouse? There's an edible for that. Fruit was just the beginning. Get all kinds of deliciousness.
Those are good. So if you guys want some of those, I'm gonna get what's his face back here.
Pay attention to me. So, when I'm away from home, it's easier for everybody. So, I don't think they mind me being away.
Conger has a Feast Pete shirt. I think, did he buy it for 100? I don't know if he bought it for 100, but he has a Feet Pete shirt.
They probably miss me, but I hope they miss me. But, you know. You already asked me if I miss home. Of course I do. Why they call it home, you know? Ah! Somebody tried to get my live stream taken down. Didn't work.
What is he basing that off of? What did it say? Your live stream's going down. I don't think it would say that. It doesn't even say that when mine goes down. I have to be like, keep my eye on things, you know?
She could still be there type of thing. Yes and no. I miss it in the sense where I miss everybody. I don't miss it in the sense where I'm just like, I live it up too much. So it's good for me to get away so I actually work. Miss your old life sometimes. Well, if you're talking about like where I come from, it's not that I don't miss it, it's just I've moved on and started my own life. And it just doesn't include 90% of where I come from or the people there. You know, like I had a conversation with somebody from my past, and when we talked, you know, that's pretty much what they had to say. It was like, you've outgrown this. Like, there's more people that know your name than live in the entire state. You can't, you know what I mean? Like, it's good that you're just coming back to our village, because I practically come from a village. So, just outgrow places, yeah. And that's how it is with Hollywood. Like, even like, I outgrew Hollywood a lot faster than planned. So, I didn't outgrow the industry, I outgrew the community. And for me, it's like, I miss them. And if I really wanted to go back there, you know what I mean? Like, they'd have my back. They'd be like, in the back door. I'd be like,
because that's how it is. You know what I mean? For me with Hollywood, that's how it is. You know, where I'm from, where I grew up, it's like I'm larger than life. And home, I'm just like this. You know what I mean? I'm like that big. It's fantastic. And then as far as anywhere else I go, I'm kind of anomalitic. You know what I mean? People are like, who is he? Well, he's somebody, but who is he? Yeah. Yeah, I have a hard time working
You like the anchor? The anchor I put on Brooke?
in Hollywood because I'm so inundated in the community. So it's like it feels weird to work at home. It just doesn't feel right. I don't know how to explain that. It feels weird to work at home because it's like the work that I do in reference to the industry that applies to Hollywood. I, am the attention seeker. I am the figurehead, you know what I'm saying? And it just doesn't feel right to do that in Hollywood for me. And so sometimes I have trouble doing that. Sometimes often I have trouble working in my industry in Hollywood because I'm thinking about my people. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't find my place in my industry in Hollywood, ironically. I found myself. Like, Pennsylvania, I found media. I like, however you could, I don't even know how this makes sense, but I found my truth in Pennsylvania, and I found myself in Hollywood, and I found my industry. I found, how I bring together my truth.
You know that Keanu Reeves made a movie? Oh my god, this is probably really low. He made a movie called The Prince of Pennsylvania, and it had a budget of $3 million, and it only made $5,000. And I hear it's pretty bad. But it reminds me of James. He thinks he's the Prince of Pennsylvania.
With myself in Atlanta, in this area. You know what I'm saying? Like in the Atlanta area and the surrounding. Like that's pretty much what it is for me. And I've barely been to Atlanta.
He reminds me of like an evil Michael Scott often, actually. It's too bad James isn't more virtuous. Because he'd be like, I like Michael Scott, but James is like an evil Michael Scott.
I haven't spent a lot of time in Atlanta. But, the media industry that surrounds Atlanta, it's kind of like, that's how it is for me. Like, that's how it is. I could not, I obviously didn't say it better myself, so thank you. I am looking for a woman that can match my energy. Just putting that out there for anyone interested. If you're the type that wants me to prove my income as though I'm applying to an apartment, it's not gonna work because you're not allowed to know about my money. Because that's between me and me. But if you're not gonna get weird with me,
I guess I don't think James is gonna get that apartment then. They're gonna want to see your source of income, James, to get an apartment. Actually, well, maybe not. You might not actually. James, you might not actually have to do that. But usually, I don't know. You just gotta you gotta money, first off. But it's not like I proved my income at any place I've ever rented out. They're just like, you work, right? And I say, yeah. And they say, okay. And that's pretty much it. I mean, maybe not. But it's like I had a job. I was ready to show them that I worked at the job, whatever they wanted to see, right? But it wasn't. They're just like, yeah, you work, right? They checked my credit. They checked my credit. They'll probably check James's credit.
And you're not a criminal, I think it could work. My media and what I do is very integrated into my real life. So, if you're interested, be aware. Comes with the package. And it is not something that you can capitalize on or monetize without not only my immediate consent, but without being integrated into my life. It is very difficult to remove yourself from my atmosphere once you have engulfed yourself in it. I tell people that ahead of time, and then they say, well, you know, if I can't get away from it, then it must be mine. And I'm like, but we learn in our own time. Our own time. Yeah. Yeah.
Why did it? What's happening? Ah! The video is unavailable. Well, how far back were we? I have no idea. No idea. But that's okay, because we were recording. Imagine we weren't recording. I was about to be like, oh no, maybe we weren't recording. But we were. Of course we were. Of course we were. Of course we were. Let's get this out of here. Get this out of here, Brooke. I don't need you anymore either. We'll just wait for this to render, I guess. I'll just wait. What? So what are you guys doing today on this? Like, it's Thursday now? It's Thursday morning. He's on YouTube. He said his YouTube phone died. What is that on YouTube then? You mean he's on Bigo or something? What is he on? YouTube with a U instead of like. Hold on. TikTok? TikTok on the clock with the party.
TikTok dances challenge 20242.
Fucking hate TikTok, bro. Is that live? James is playing Fallout? What do you mean he's on YouTube, Hammerhead? Where is he on YouTube? On the YouTube, on the YouTube. There's the file. Alright, let's airdrop this shit. Okay. His TikTok phone died. His YouTube he's on. But no. He's not on TikTok or YouTube. Unless he's what? Is he on a different account on YouTube? Maybe that's James. I can't even find James on YouTube. I find myself before James on YouTube. Let's go to live. That's just me for James to record with the Roche child. Whoops. Spelled that wrong. Oh, airdrop is done already? Cool. Well, I don't know what happened with James, but this is what we got. I'll just pick up where we left off here. How many more minutes was there, I wonder?
So, when I'm away from home, it's easier for everybody. So, I don't think they mind me being away. They probably miss me, but I hope they miss me. But, you know.
Did we see this part? Let me know if we've seen this part, if we have to go further. I don't know how far back we were. We might have seen this part already. Also, I can fix this in post. Like, I can edit this so it's not this weird long screen. But, I don't know. No, both off. They're both off, man. Yeah.
Of course I do.
Okay, no, we have. It is this part. Whoops.
In reference to the industry that applies to Hollywood, you know, if I can't get away from it, then it must be mine. And I'm like, but we learn in our own time. Our own time. Yeah. Yeah. I also don't like cheaters. If you know what I'm saying. Like, I am fantastically monogamous.
Yeah, James?
Like, ironically, for my line of work, one of the things that I do for work, I'm actually really monogamous. Like, not, you know what I mean? Like, I'm a very one-on-one type of person. When I'm in a relationship, which I almost never am. It's just like, hasn't been my vibe for a couple of years. Yeah. Yeah, I've learned that either I learn from my mistakes by adapting into a more intelligent, mature mindset to make healthier decisions, or if I find that it's not in my typeset of behavior or nature to handle a situation or an event maturely and civilly, then I avoid it altogether. You know, we can grow and learn, but there's some things that take either a lifetime or multiple lifetimes for us to learn. You know, there are some things that you literally have to procreate with another human who's good at it just to get good at it. You know what I mean? Like, your next generation will be good at it. And, you know, I've pushed my life so hard that I've learned not only my limits and my boundaries, but I've learned what I'm capable of handling in this lifetime and what I'm not. And that's just the way life goes. And your next generation may be better at something you're not, but then there's going to be something they're not good at, you know? That's where you come together and figure it out. You work together. Work on your, you utilize your strengths, they utilize their strengths, and you work together.
Are you paying attention, Josh? Are you taking notes?
I don't call them weaknesses. Not personally. They're just areas of life where one falls short. You know? Either that or an opportunity to invert the situation and reverse engineer what I considered to be a failing to be a skill. Nah. Like I said, I'm a
Saturday Adam's apple. Yeah. Kentucky Fried Heather. If you put the stream back, you should show him Kentucky Fried Heather as The Rock, because she was like, "I'm gonna be like The Rock." So someone made him The Rock, made her The Rock, and James is dressed just like The Rock. So they were up. I could probably actually I'll just pull it up. I don't know why I'm like go back in the thing. Oh, probably because I don't know where it is. I'll find it though. Hold on.
very individualistic type of person, and I don't compete on a personal level. I really don't. And I don't jive well with people that do. And I don't take my real life as a profession. Like my life, even before my civility and my citizen status, is mine. And I have gone to odds with the greats of men and the gods of men to prove my ability to exist on my own. I'm still a baby in that perspective, but I have my freedom. Sometimes it's good. You know, like I'd say, you know, as a former Pennsylvanian, I know my freedom. I know my individuality. I understand that I'm accepted within my community as an independent. And then in Hollywood, I am in the crowd. You know what I mean? Like, I'll go to the club and I just fall right in place. So it's kind of about knowing your roles. You know, like I'm not made to fit in a typical society, but I am made to fit in with the unique.
Oh, is this where it gets cut off? I guess no. I don't know. I guess this is where his phone dies. That's okay. I think that would be it. Yeah. We're recording the wrong one. We should have been recording the TikTok. The TikTok is like, it freezes though all the time. It does those spinning ball things. So that's no fun. Well, that's it, guys. That's it for tonight. I'm gonna have to take copyright out. Fall in one place, more like fall right on my face. Yeah. Hell yeah. Needed a James break. Needed a James break. Well, welcome, Julia. Yeah, I'm disappointed in Josh too. He was doing the laundry. The laundry. Chow meow. Chow meow. To the beat of Wisconsin. What? What? Alright, I'll see you guys later.